Yes, sir. Ooh, we skizzle. All right, we back. We back. Wi-Fi wasn't trying to mess with me. AT&T wasn't trying to mess with me. T-Mobile wasn't trying to mess with me. And I'm back. And now it's time for nature walk. Going to nature walk. See what's up with a couple of these chickens, man. See what's up with a couple chickens. Hopefully they open. But right now, I gotta figure out a way to keep Champ in his damn I mean on that leash, cause he done broke two collars. He's slipping out the chains, and I can't let him get nobody. I gotta figure out what and how I'm finna do this. But one thing for sure, we finna do something. So yeah, finna go out there in this freezing cold temperature and see what's popping. Then I'm thinking too, man, I need to stop either one or two things, smoking or drinking. And I'm finna make that decision in the next 30 minutes. Either it's gonna be stop drinking or it's gonna be stop smoking. I think the cigarettes would be the best. Drink is more for my gunshot wounds and stuff like that, because I don't take no medicine. I'm supposed to. CVS had me stacked up on medicine. I don't take none of that. I ain't finna be walking around here like a YN, like I need drugs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? CVS, once you get out that hospital, they'll give you everything you want. They'll get you addicted. I don't mess around with the pills and CVS and stuff like that. That morphine and stuff like that. I probably did it like a week or two after I got shot. After that, never again. I say YMCMB. G Unit was cool. YMCMB. Like I said, we finna take a nature walk, gang. Sheesh. Hey, that's sad, especially if you're a grown man still peeing in the bed. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to do call-ins. Yep, I'm going to do call-ins. The number, I'm finna post in the poll right now, right? I'm finna put it in a Q&A. I'm finna drop my number. And earlier, my phone service and everything was down, and somebody tried to call me Instagram. But I can't accept a call on Instagram and run a live. So I'm finna post it in the chat. And if you call in, you call in. You don't, you don't. But I'm still looking for Bosco Buster ass. So he more than welcome to call anytime. Bingo. There the number. Call in. There we go. That's the number. So anybody wanna call in, you don't even gotta ask. Cause I'm finna hook up Champ little chain back up to the front yard. And yeah. I'm finna cause he be breaking off big chains, so I got a big dog, so I gotta make sure he's straight. Cause yesterday and the day before he popped off his chain. He broke a collar and then he slipped through one of them where I tried to give him some room so it don't choke him out. That nigga slipped out, was in front of the door. And like I said, when he get too quiet and he ain't barking at nobody, that's when he around here being dangerous. But it's cold as hell where I'm at. But like I said, the only thing that'll stop me with y'all going to this barn feed place to see how much these chickens gonna be, and for me to put a separate whatever they gonna give me to the side, cause I want 4 hens, and I want one rooster. But they told me they ain't selling no roosters. It's gonna be all regular hens. But I'm finna see how many 4 of them cost, and then I got some wood stacked up to the side, but it's been so cold I ain't took them to the barn to dry out, so I could build like a little coop area for the chickens to be at and stuff like that. But like I said, that's the number right there. Call in if you know Bosco. Tell his mark ass to call in, and yeah, so we could talk about him getting bent up like a pretzel. You bitch. Yes, sir. I will be forever on Inglewood. I will forever be on Bosco and Munchie can't see ass. On the dead home, you niggas some marks. And I'm still waiting on one of the Inglewood homies to be like, yeah, Munchie B, yeah, he the mayor. Or Bosco, yeah, he a real nigga. Ain't nobody finna say that from Inglewood. We know them two busters in the pot. Go ahead and mix them busters up and make some buster gumbo. Matter of fact, yeah, keep fucking with them niggas. That's what y'all do. Keep fucking with the niggas. And then, like I said, this the call-in number. So when you want to call in, you're gonna be calling into this Google Pixel. I'm taking all calls and I'm working live. Check me out. Like I said, I gotta make this chain a little bit stronger because I got a dog that think he a baby. He think he a baby horse. So I gotta go outside and move around and things. What's the deal, Buster? Uh-huh. I know. I used to be poor and broke too, gang. Alright. Yeah, this nigga keep breaking up this chain, man. Look at this big old bowl. I know he ate all this food though for shit show. Yep, empty. Look at the ice. Look at this water bowl. Look at that. That's how cold it is. Look at the ice. It's like 2 inches of ice on that thing, gang. At least. What's the deal, Whoop? Yeah, we still good. We still good. We still good, gang. Now it's just storage until somebody want to get cracking like eggs. We get to selling that fizzled again. You know how it go. We need a little wash though. Yeah, ain't nothing but a little rain and stuff. You know how it is. You just be having them classic cars just sitting in your front yard. You know what I mean? You be driving the other cars. You only one person you can't drive two at the same time. You feel me? But yeah, like I said, this is the number for you to call in, especially Bosco. We good now. Go ahead and call. My bars is up. Mm-hmm. That's how we do that there. See? When you get a big dog, you gotta get big chains like this and big locks. See, I gotta do this so my dog don't get you. Look, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that Cash App, $PBF. Man, it's Nagoon, man. We looking for Buster ass Bosco and Munchie. Tell them Buster ass niggas call in. Other than that, stay in your apartment and be quiet like a good nigga. Yes, Sirski. This is what you gotta do with your big dogs. You gotta make sure your big dog don't get the big public. So now I gotta find a way to keep Champ on this leash without him keep breaking off every time I leave. If I don't watch him, I wake up in the morning, Champ did all type of crazy stuff to people in public. Like I'm more scared of what he'll do to you than what you'll do to him. Fact. Then the funny thing about it is, when Champ gets you, he gonna think it's fun. You gonna be screaming for your life like Bosco was when Rich Trapper told him, nigga, I slapped you. Bosco had 6 feet distance like Corona. That nigga said, I just slapped you. Bosco said, shit, I fired on you. Why is y'all talking in the parking lot about him slapping you, Bosco? That's just like a kid. What is y'all talking for? He said he just slapped you. Why is you talking about, well, I hit you too? Man, y'all in the parking lot. Handle your business. That's why you know your mark. But y'all believe he's the truth. Go ahead and have that nigga. We don't want him. Y'all can have Bosco. We don't want him. That's a fact. We don't want him. Y'all can have that brother. Dead homies, y'all can have him. Ain't nobody gonna miss him. Ain't nobody gonna miss no Bosco. Ain't nobody gonna miss a Munchie. I guarantee you that. Ain't nobody gonna miss. Ain't nobody gonna cry. Nothing. Ain't none of that's gonna happen. Whatever y'all think that should, could, maybe would happen, ain't nobody riding for them niggas. The internet ride for them. I'll be hearing y'all loud and clear talking about Nathaniel. Y'all just be bandwagon, coattail riding. Don't know nothing about the organization. Don't even know if a nigga telling the truth. But you know what? Munchie tell a good story. Y'all like, comment, subscribe, that mark ass nigga. Look, the way I look at it, if y'all believe Munchie B, y'all believe Poetic Flacco. Because they both some marks. Nigga doing all that telling and working for the grid program and don't even own a house. Shut your bitch ass up. You don't even own a car. You don't even own a car, gang. You and Bosco don't own nothing y'all got. You sound like some regular niggas. Always popping it, but ain't got no two wheels to get nowhere. And Munchie, we know you can't drive by yourself because you can't see. That's worse than a DUI. So what the hell do you have a gun for? Bosco, Munchie, why do y'all have blicks and don't never use them? I know a grid program, they got your number. I know, my bad. You know that citizen app go off when your shit blow? You know what I mean? So you would be the one they're looking for because they know exactly where you at. Just like Bosco, when you was yelling my name in the hood, hey, Neptune, come to the hood. Oh, yeah, blood, you got 48 hours. Didn't call me a mark, didn't call me a buster, didn't say I was getting put off the hood. He know where to stay in this place. But one thing he did, though, when he got pulled over in motherfucking Long Beach, who was watching him? Police. The police knew exactly where Bosco was. That nigga ain't got to tell you he grid program. He fuck with Munchie. And then the brother tells y'all he worked for the police, and y'all still think Blood Boo. Him and Wack is the same. Wack is FBI task force. Munchie B, he's Ray PD Sheriff task force. Wack got him by notch on his telling abilities. Oh yeah, they don't want me to talk about it. If I talk about it, it's gonna be the truth. Yeah, I think I got you now, champ. Champ ain't going nowhere now. And look, hey, you know all y'all niggas that be broke on no jumper for $250. Look, gang, my front yard and backyard so big. Look at how long this chain is that my dog got to run around. Yeah, he on the chain. He got to be. He's an animal. But you know how far he can go? Yeah, that's a tree. That's a big ass tree. I'll have to put Champ on this big ass tree, gang. You want to see something? Look. Let me keep the phone on me in case Munchie and them call. Got the Google Pixel 9. See all this yard? Remember when I told y'all Champ pulled a whole tree stub out the ground? Yeah, it was right here. This is where the tree stump was. You see that hole? See that hole? Yeah. And then we had to cut this down because it was getting them trapped. Look at Champ. This nigga terrorized the whole neighborhood. This is Champ. This is where he used to be. Feel me? See how big that yard is? Yep, I got a little fixer-uppers. Got to fix the posted gate. Big old house, though. Feel me? Big old yard, though. You know? Why the hell would I be in Inglewood worried about what a nigga saying off of no jumper? Come on, gang. Are you serious, blood? But anyway, so these little trees, I couldn't keep Champ on. This tree, it was no bueno. This tree used to have all this all the way down. This is champ. This tree used to have all that ivy stuff. This is champ. So I had to buy him a whole another chain just to wrap around this. And then champ, he got all this yard to terrorize. See, he got a long ass chain. And then with the tree, it'll spin. Ho, can't take no calls right now, ho. Back, I pushed off the first time, gang. Hold on. Yeah, got the little hoes. They probably watching right now, like, oh, you at the house? Oh, I remember your front yard. You cooking chicken on your jerk chicken ice cream truck. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'm gonna let y'all listen, just cause I ain't a buster. Hold on, gang. Hold on, gang. Hold on, gang. Hold on. Let's see what she talking about. Hold on. Did my hotspot go off or what? Internet. T-Mobile data? No. iPhone. Okay. Somehow, motherfucking hotspot went off. Yep, it's off. So, yeah, it was off. My hotspot was off. Sorry, bro. Sorry about that, y'all. You know what I mean? Too many phones, man. Too many cars. Too much shit. You know what I mean? Oh, man, this is a whole motherfucking alphabet. Oh, no. I ain't. Wait, hold up. No, I ain't finna do all that. See? AT&T, iPhone, T-Mobile, this phone. And it's straight BS. Is that your number? Yeah, hold on. Let me get this, hold on, y'all. All right, no smoking, man. All right, no smoking, man. You crazy as All right, now I can make this call. I don't know why this shit keep disconnecting, gang. But I know this, what? Man, we hooked up the Wi-Fi, gang. Oh, no, we not putting that in again. So, she gonna have to wait. On dead homies, ain't working. But yeah, no smoking is always smoking, gang. But yeah, real talk. So this is what we doing. Like I said, Champ got his little thing going on. And like I said, he keep breaking the thing. So right now, what we finna do, we finna mob to the damn the pet store. I'm gonna let y'all check out the scenery. And y'all get to see how Georgia is, you know what I mean? While I be popping my shit. Yeah, I be popping my shit. I'ma go ahead. You can't hear me. You can't hear me? Y'all can't hear me or you trolling? You trolling. But like I said, we finna go to this store. I'ma let y'all see me put in a bid in for 4 hens. And then I'ma try to see if they got a hookup. Yeah. I know, they be trolling, bro. I got big ops, you know what I mean? They be super trolling. That's why they can't wait till I put a number on there, you feel me? I just did the number in here, and it said I was connected, but my signal, like I said, is weak, so it keep falling off. They ain't working together right now. AT&T must be a good company, because I am by all these trees, you feel me? When y'all get homes, houses like this, you think I'm capping? Bruh, you can't get a good signal when you got trees like this all in your yard, your neighbor's yard. You see what I'm talking about? Come on, gang. You're not gonna have a good signal with all this. And then across the street, it's just woods. You see what I'm saying? Oh, man, I do a lot of shit, man. I do the jerk chicken. I do the tattoos. Well, I haven't did tattoos in probably like, I've been here like 7 months. So yeah, I haven't did no tattoos in about like 7 to 8 months. I got the jerk chicken. I do be doing little like patch up, like fix it work at the house. I know how to put your house back together. The little stucco, maintenance mechanic. I can put the doors in, door panels, shelves. I can fix your door hinges, put the door in, windows, stuff like that. You know, only thing I really can't do is like mess with cars. Like we left that to my grandpa. My grandpa, if y'all know him, yeah, he a short nigga with green eyes. He real light skinned. He fixed all the lowriders from the 30s to the 40s, downtown LA. So if you know the 30 power rules and the 40 power rules, then you know my grandfather. You know he do all the Southsiders lowriders. Like they go to his shop and they that's why I never needed to know what to do under the car. I be like, Pawpaw. That's all I say was Pawpaw. And he know I don't come, I don't beg, and he know he'll be like, why you buying that on carparts.com? We can go right there to the pick-a-part place. And he know everything about pick-a-part. Even if they say they don't got it, this nigga gonna find it. Or he gonna find a car that could hook up to it. Yeah, well, my grandpa, he owned his business downtown LA with a Mexican. But my grandpa is his shop. But the Mexican and him been in business over 30 years. Yep. Grandpa like 80 something. Damn homies. Grandpa short as hell. You know who he look like? He look like Red Sanford and Son. He look like Sanford. But my grandpa got the white hair. He real skinny. He got the green eyes, light skinned nigga. He always wear green Dickie suits, gray Dickie suits. Not the jumpers. I'm talking about the shirt and the pants. And then you know what his mark ass be doing? Tucking his shirt in. Ooh, that be making me mad seeing my grandpa tuck his Dickie shirt in his Dickie pants. I be like, nigga, what the fuck? Take that shit out. Real talk, but that's my grandpa. My grandpa so laid up in LA, the house been paid off. He paid that off way back before he got the damn auto shop. This nigga got a Corvette, a retro classic Corvette that he cover up and polish all the time. Don't even drive that bitch. He turn it on, let the oil kick, be checking all the little fumes and the oil levels and stuff. I don't even know why he checking. He ain't even drove 5 miles in that bitch. Then he got a Harley Davidson. He's scary as hell, but he took it because the Southsider went to jail. He was fixing on his lowrider and shit. That nigga tried to give him a Harley Davidson and a Frenchie. He said, you gonna give me the Harley Davidson and some money. I don't need no another dog. He got teacup poodles and all that stuff, man. Grandpa, man. What? You think I'm doing it? Grandpa? On me? His house costs way more than mine. Like, his house would be buying both of mine out here. Easily, with change. But you know what, they? Grandpa happy to see me alive. Grandpa happy that he was putting money on my books while I was on the level 4 all them different times. Yeah, that I'm out, staying out. I wasn't on the phone capping. Yeah, I'm done. I never told him I was done. I came out and did it. I wasn't on the phone. Yeah, I'm going to do better. I'm going to start going to every Christian Sunday service, man. I'm tired of it. I believe in Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Allah, and everybody, man. You know, God really spared my life after I blew my fingers off. You know, one of them, Expo stories. Expo telling his story like he was in an army, like he was in the army or something. Like he got a real tragic story, like he was in war or something. Man, you blew your shit up from a fucking firework, nigga. You over here telling Cam Capone like you was in some big old shootout and God spared your life. Shut your dumb ass up. You make a nigga bad just listening to that garbage. Nigga over there, you blew off your fingers with a goddamn firework, and you over here stretching it out like you one of the last of the Mohicans of one of the biggest wars in Cali. Nigga, get out of here. That shit ain't Netflix. But you know who made him feel that way? Adam 22. He gave that nigga so much money, probably 5,000. You know what 4 Extra did with 5,000? He went to the hood and told them niggas he rich. Dead homies. Dead homies, that's what that nigga got out. Boy, he must have scared Adam 22 so much with his antics. Adam 22 was like, I'll buy the big black guy for 5,000. You know, just like they did at the auction when you got off that slave ship. Yep. You know Adam know how to pick them. You know the Crit Max, the Faux Extra, the DW Flames, the AD. Big black guy. I gotta have him on my team. Shut your bitch ass up. Yep. But you know, like I said, the food truck's still doing good though, gang. You know? Like I said, it's a little storage space. But it ain't nothing, you know? This ain't nothing major. Everything's still in good working order, you know? Just a little, you know. It ain't even a setback. Just be busy. They be doing other stuff, gang. I don't got time to be jumping in and figure out whose podcast I want to be on next, gang. I gotta find out how to keep my dog on the leash before he tear up the whole neighborhood. You know how you got a bad son, and you know he a gang member, and you just wish the best for him, but sometimes you gotta go out and try to put some little tricks and wrenches in his steps so he get tricked up. You know what I mean? So he had to do something else instead of get straight to the block and gang bang. Yeah, that's what I gotta do to the champ. I gotta make his stay a stay where he ain't breaking out. And I think he broke out this gate. Or the winds did it. But like I said, I gotta dry this wood right here that I get out my yard. I'm finna cut this down, all this wood right here, and make a chicken coop. That's what all this is here for. To dry out and make a chicken coop. I got a couple sticks. You don't need too much to make a chicken coop. You know? Do the little 1, 2. And then when them ducks get bigger, they going in that pond right there. Yes, sirski. All the ducks in that pond right there. Yep. Yeah, you see it. You see it. Tell Munchie B and them to do that, nigga. Tell Aunt Hefe to get up out that goddamn kitchen. With that motherfucking car seat, nigga. Teletubby body ass, nigga. I don't care about none of you niggas, man. You niggas fraud. You niggas going back and forth with a nigga on the internet. Talking about he PC and Diddy this and man, come on, man. That nigga paperwork said he clean. You couldn't touch him in the pen or the streets. You can't do nothing. He beat it. So I don't know why y'all got this big old controversy. Like it's a gang of niggas. You know they wrong, but if that paperwork said they good, they good. So I don't know what all the YouTubery is about. Feel me? Like I said, man, the business still good, man. It's still clean up in here. Still got brand new boxes. Still got brand new stands. It's a brand new umbrella. You know, for you, one of these for you to sit under. And Neptune ain't doing bad, gang. Neptune chilling. You know what I mean? Neptune chilling. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you niggas though. You know? See, I got the sweatband at the top. I got the music center and shit like that. You know you gotta have a sweatband only when you put in work. Or else what would you have a sweatband for? Please tell me about myself. Don't pop it to me. Now, we finna go get Champ badass. And we finna walk through the woods. Then we finna go to the pet store. And like I said, I'ma tell them motherfuckers, I want 4 hens. Yep. And when they gonna be there. That's what we doing right now. And I need to take this ice. You see this ice up in here? Look at this shit. That's how cold it is out here, gang. Look, don't this look like an eye tablet? Look at that ice, gang. How cold it is out here in Georgia. Straight from Champ Ball. Yes, sirski. Let's crush this bitch. Ice. Straight ice, gang. But I'd rather deal with this than some niggas in my motherfucking building I don't know. Niggas watching me coming in and out the car with my chains on. You know, just regular LA hating ass shit. I'm glad to be away from you niggas. I really am. I really, really am. Look at me. Look at me. You see that big ass yard? You see that steep ass driveway? You see that steep ass driveway? You know if your transmission bad, you can't come here, right? Look how far my neighbors is away from me. Look how far they is away from me, gang. They got a big old yard too. Look, we outside. And not the outside where you want to catch me at. But we outside though. Oh, look at me, goofy. Finna leave the pixel. Finna leave the pixel on the top in the back of the truck. That's how you know. You know, got another phone. Shh, I'm so lazy. I ain't gonna even say lazy, just be BSing. I ain't even gonna go got a new replacement face on my Google Pixel, man. Just be doing other stuff. But I'm glad to know how cold it is. Cause me and Champ, we finna do some walking. He broke this yesterday. He broke this game. This shit ain't even got hinges on it. That nigga broke the whole buckle off this bitch. This is supposed to be top flight security in PetSmart and Petco. He broke that shit. Hold on, little dude. Let me got a little bit warmer. Ooh, God bless you for inventing heaters. Boy, listen, it is cold in a bit in this motherfucker. But when I came to my room, ooh, we scale skis. Ooh, we scale skis. Oh, let me turn these lights off. It's daylight, man. I gotta save money like Munchie B and Bosco. I gotta save money too. I can't wait till they call in. Boy, listen. Boy, the day they call in, I'm a roast. But I would stay away too. If y'all think y'all who y'all are, or y'all think y'all super famous, I would stay away from Neptune too. Cause I just shit on you. What, a car, the house, your credibility, your game bang career? I'll just pull my pants down and boo boo on your face. You can't do nothing with me. And it's kinda fucked up because, you know, if I wasn't living like this, y'all mark me out. Y'all would say how much of a buster I was, how many rocks I smoked in life. Y'all would be having all the homies, but I don't have no record like that. And then the ones that's my age, man, I put your bitch ass on the hood, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing. Unemployed, bro. I own my businesses. I got 2 homes, mini mansions. I have 14 bedrooms. This one has 5. Knocked down the wall is 4. The other one got 9 bedrooms. What are you talking about? And all my clothes is damn near new. I don't got no holy hand-me-down clothes, bruh. Like, you know, I got the piece of flannel, but I still keep it black like a hoodie. I gotta be warm. You hear me doing this? Don't I sound like B-Brays or something, like I'm off something? No, it's that cold, bro. That's why I showed you the ice. So don't get the, oh, Neptune sniffling. I just showed you the ice in my dog food water bowl. It's cold as hell. Niggas be stupid. Niggas be stupid, gang. But like I said, I'm finna take y'all to the Petco. It's not a Petco, it's a barn. Petco, the only thing we have out here in my city, we got a PetSmart next to Walmart. Everything else, mom and pops. Mom and pop barn, mom and pop dog feed, mom and pop shots. That's how I know you can make it in Georgia. Cause they still family owned businesses. Once you get a business, rent down here is low. But you know how much they pay an hour? The minimum in Georgia is $7.50 to $10 an hour. That's the only thing you wouldn't want to come here and do is work. Don't if you don't work for yourself, don't come to Georgia. Or don't come down south. Now, if you still got a little legs in you and you still got a little motion, this is what you can do. Get you some lawnmowers, get you a truck, get you a trailer, get you some rakes, and do what the Mexicans do in LA. I swear to God, you're gonna be next to rich. It's too many houses that need your help. Your legs, your black arms, you know, that little strength, cut down trees. All these old people that own these old buildings that's finna kick the bucket, they pay good. So don't come to Georgia thinking you're gonna get a McDonald job. $7.50 to $10 an hour. LA is like $17, $19 an hour. But if you about your business and you got a little money, leave LA, California. One home that you spend that big money on, you can get two. Look, you can get one of my, well, you can't get a 9 bedroom, but you can get a 7 bedroom mini mansion, like down the street from where I live, about 2600 a month. You get a 7 bedroom. You won't get a 9 though. You won't get a 9, but yeah. And my shit already, it's already over. It's already paid. So I don't have to worry about that. The only thing we got to do is pay mortgage, the taxes on the property type shit. Other than that, damn, should I go out there and look like I'm from Cali, put some shades on? Yeah, I ain't did it to these niggas in a minute. So I'm wearing green. Put on some of these green things. You feel me? Hold on. Put on some of these green things. I got to wipe them off. I ain't worn them in a while, gang. So how much is a mortgage? Mine is about like 12. Yep. My shit 12. Yep. But like I said, the only season that I hate being in Georgia, I ain't gonna lie to you. I can deal with the cold because I can put clothes on. The summertime with humidity, I swear to God, you think you in hell. The only thing I could think of while I was out here, I was like, the slaves, black people like me, used to work in these conditions and didn't have no choice. Oh man, they would have had R.I.P. me. They would have cut my foot off, my arm, everything else. Bro, it's so hot out here. I can't imagine slavery. And Georgia was one of the biggest. And I'm telling you, it get hot and humid. You could just be standing there and you gonna sweat and lose weight. Dead homies. All right, I think I'm matching now. Oh yeah, these my T moves too. I got my T moves on. Everything I got is T move. Ain't nothing real. This house is the house is fake. The dog is fake. All that. But we finna go to the pet store and we finna go see what's up with some Timu chickens. So if y'all fucking with me, hop in the whip. Oh yeah, I gotta get my bigger ass blood. And I gotta drop off. Should I take this other phone? Nah. This other phone tweaking. And it's for regular niggas anyway, so I don't need nobody. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take this Visape. You know what I mean? Cause I can't blizzo in public out here. You know, this Georgia. You can't blow out in public. And yeah. Oh boy. Oh, number one thing, gotta take some money. Can't go outside, right? I almost did the most busterous move ever. Go outside without your money. Your money and your ID. You tripping. Yes, sir. Man, it's so cold. I'm gonna have to get something to drink too. Oh my mama. I'm gonna have to warm my soul up from the inside out. You take it how you wanna take it or what I said. You're colorblind now. Yeah, I feel you. I used to be the hater too, till I grew up and start minding my own business. That's what you could do for yourself. Cause you don't talk like a grown man. You so worried about what the hell I'm doing. Nigga, go get you some of these. No, get you some designer and mismatch, nigga. You go get some designer and mismatch like me. How about you do that? How about you do that? You go get you some designers and then mismatch like me. And then I know you like that. Shut your mark ass up, nigga. You gay. That nigga all on me talking about mismatch. Man, please, man. I ain't even know grown men. You be watching other grown men like that. That's how you know y'all on that Aunt Hefe, Munchie B can't see type zesty shit. All right. Now let's see. How we gonna get Champ up out of here? This nigga done broke all the leashes, all the chains. And then, I don't know where I put the backup shit at. Should be in here, gang. Hold on. I should have a leash or something, cause this doggy world in this bag, gang. Let's see if I can find a leash or something, gang. I'm just feeling around. If not, it's one by the door. What's this? Yep, it's a leash. And it's official. Yes, sirski. That's the real deal. That hit you, what, $27 for this leash? And there go another leash. Now I'm finding all the leashes. And this is another $27 leash. And it matched with my dog. Yes, sir. And that's how we do that. Started out with a black one, end up in the brown. Yes, sirski. Looking. Can't wait. In the bag, man. In the bag. It's a bad boy. Let me see. Yep, I can't make this collar bigger because you're too big now. Then my little hold on thing right here. How can I make this a leash and a collar? So what I'm gonna do is, matter of fact, I'm gonna do this. Cause I ain't got time to go hunt down through this whole house where a collar is. You done broke all the damn collars. Man, don't be trying to kick the door. The house, man. Oh, this silly stuff. This nigga's silly. This nigga's silly as hell. Slow your happy ass down, man. And don't be trying to show out his damn pet place neither. He be barking at it's a metal dog, right? Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit this liquor store first, dead homies. Then if we see something on these happy trails, like an animal, you're gonna see Champ act a fool. Get over here. Yes, sirski. This how my neighbors look, gang. This how my neighbors look, gang. It don't look like the other neighborhood y'all saw. So I know people that really mess with me, they know I'm in a different neighborhood. I never walked y'all through this neighborhood before. Look at him. Trying to fight cars. You see him? This nigga trying to fight cars. Look at him. Watch him. Come on. Yes, sir. As my mom would say, it's cold as the Dickens out here. I don't know what the Dickens is, but it's cold in the mother lover too. Yeah, he hella excited. Matter of fact, this is time to come outside anyway. 11:30, that's Champ time. To go to the front yard and do his job. Oh, y'all should have seen him. He was on that truck. I don't know what it is about him. He don't like cars. He really don't like cars. He looking kind of ashy, so it mean bath time. And he don't like that bath time. But he got that early morning pee. I feel you, dog. I be feeling that way too when I wake up. Just gotta go pee. Slow down, stop pulling me. Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Ain't this the country? I told you, don't it look like your signal will drop living out here? Like, for real. Don't it look like your signal would drop? Look it. Get over here, man. Told you, he be trying to fight cars. I don't know why. He don't trust cars. Maybe that could be a good thing or a bad thing. But he don't trust cars. And if he see a deer right now, because the deers, when they see you, they'll hurry up and try to run across the street. Now, we ain't ran into no bucks. They said bucks will try them. But, I don't know. That's what make you want to keep a blower or something, because I'm not finna squabble no damn no deer coming up out of here. Like, I don't care how gangster you is. You see a deer coming up out of here, he wild as a mug. I ain't finna go toe to toe with him. I know he weigh 500, 600 pounds. What do I look like catching a fade with some that got some permanent knives on the top of their head and charging at me? There goes squirrel. He on that ass. You can't get that squirrel, dog. Come on, man. You can't get that squirrel. Even if you was free in the backyard, I seen them. They ran from you. You couldn't do nothing. Slow down, stop pulling me. That's how it go. Yeah, he hella excited. Look, still looking for the damn squirrel. Bruh, the squirrel went up that tree, brother. What you looking this way for? Come on. That squirrel gone. Stop pulling me. Yep. Look at all the muscles. Told you. He like walking a baby horse. Come on, man. And you got to be aggressive with them because they will pull you. Slow down. Slow down. Get out of attack mode. That squirrel is gone. Now he looking in every tree thinking the squirrel in there. Like I said, spot him, got him. With a dog, he ain't gonna worry about how tall you is and what kind of strap you got and how loud you woofing like 4 extra. Man, he finna get up on you. And he gonna get up on you so much you gonna run. You're going to run, bruh. Slow down. But yeah, now you get to see why my signal keep dropping. Look at all that in the backyard. Look at all them woods they got in the back of their backyard. Man, it's like 1,000 trees out here. And I still ain't seen no cell phone tower since I've been here. Yeah, he too excited. He low-key out of control. Look at all them muscles. Just powerful dogs. Real powerful. And then they ain't skinny, they got weight. So it's like, you know, I don't know, man. I guess you gotta have one of the purest breeds of cane corsos, cause I be seeing some cane corsos. Uh-oh, here go a dog. Here go 2 dogs. You don't see them yet. You don't see him yet. Now he do. Now he do. Check him out. That nigga wanna squabble. Better hurry up with them dogs, bruh. Cause Champ will get both of your dogs, bruh. Slow down, man. You ain't finna get him. You ain't finna fight. Yeah, old white man, you better get your dog, man. Cause this nigga pulling strong. He want that fade. Stop crying. I ain't finna let you fight him. You crazy? You know what a lawsuit is? Huh, Champ? You know what a lawsuit is? You must not know what a lawsuit is, Champ. You ain't finna pay for it. You ain't even pay for yourself. I already paid $5,000 for you. You think I got any extra money for your mark ass? Get over here and stop pulling me. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down and calm your happy ass down. And you can't fight no cars neither, so leave the car alone. Come on, brother. Go. Well, you see how that's gonna go. You see how that's gonna go. Told you. That nigga ain't scared. That nigga ain't scared. I'm talking about a nothing. He won't even shake. He ain't even looking for me. When he spot him, bro, he is not worried about me. But I could run to freedom. You know what he gonna do? He gonna fight till he RIP. For real. That's what he is gonna do. He gonna fight till he RIP. Ain't no dogs over here, bro, and they ain't following us. They know better than that. Now you finna pee on everything, huh? Now it's pee on everything time. Yep, look at these woods. Now this is the street behind my house. See all these goddamn trees? That's why my signal be fucking up. This is exactly why. And this is worse than my other house, the other mansion. They don't got this many trees. It's trees, but this is what they call farmland. See how big they fucking driveway is? It's people with shit bigger than mine. They got a whole lake. Them people got a whole lake in front of their own house. And it's theirs. Yep. People got boats up there, tucked in the trees. Ain't nobody finna steal them. Cause you know what? Out here, you catch somebody on your property, you could blow them down. Yeah. You got the right to bear arms and stand your ground in Georgia. That's why there don't be no stealing like that. You get caught stealing out here, somebody could leave you on the pavement and call the police. They gonna scrape you up like a roach and business as usual. Come on, them dogs is little, bruh. Them dogs is little, bruh. Them dogs is little, champ. Brother. That's the doggy dog world. Yeah, he don't do no barking. He'll cry. He'll cry more than bark. He'll growl before he bark. That's why I said, when you got a dog that ain't doing the wolfing and the crying, you know that dog gonna get your dogs, right? Yep, this is the backyard. Like across the creek in my backyard, this is the street behind me. Look at all these trees. And this nigga trying to chase cars, I told you. He chased cars, he chased dogs. He burnt. And now you can't tell me, walking through here, you don't think you ever gonna run into a deer or something? Look at all this. And these trees is in front of some people's houses. Like if they cut down the trees, they'll have a bigger yard or they'll look bigger. That's where I live. Yep. That's what he is gonna do. He gonna cry like a little girl. That's why at first, slow down. At first I didn't want to take him with me, but I'm going to the pet store anyway, so why would I go to the pet store and don't take my dog? But they couldn't believe who he was because when I came in there to get his shots, when I first came to Georgia, he was itty bitty. He was 4 months. Now that he just turned 10 months, what, on the 3rd? He turned 10 months, no, on the 4th. He was born March 4th. So by March 4th, he'd be 12 months. But he don't stop growing until 16. So Champ still got 8 more months to get bigger. That's why if you don't train them early, they're gonna run over you. This big ass house. Like I said, they got trees. Some people cut them down, some people didn't. Can't you tell this is farmland? This is why they call it farmland. Because you can have horses, you can have all kind of livestock. You so far away from the next person, they can't be a nuisance. It can't be a problem. See? I know some of my neighbors, they do simple stuff like this. They cut down trees, make lumber, put them in their front yard and sell it. That's more money. You got this dude right here. He cutting down the trees, making it into like mulch. You know that stuff that they be putting on the parks? At the parks, instead of sand, they be putting in wood chips. Yeah, well, that's him. He's selling it. Whole different life. That's why I said you could have your own business and do better than work for somebody. The jobs is for people in high school. And I ain't gonna even lie. I don't like going fast food out here. They always fucking up the sodas. They fuck up your drink. I remember last time I ordered Uber Eats. It was the carnitas tacos. No, the Barrera. The Barrera tacos. And I ordered like 3 or 4 of them. It was supposed to come with the beans and the rice. Tell me why that Uber Eats out here with these young ass high school kids, because that's all you see in there. And everybody got them lace fronts that don't even know how to put their motherfucking baby hairs down right. But yeah, they had lace fronts, all of them here. And when they sent my food, tell me why I had a burrito. I said 4 Barrera tacos, beans and rice. Where the hell did this burrito come from? Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Could not. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Champ over there trying to fight the cane corso. I can't zoom in on him with his hand, but it's a cane corso and a Presa Canera. Now he got him on the electric leash. He got him on the electric leash. But they ran down on him before. And Champ stayed there. And I could say the cane corso didn't want no smoke. But then when the Presa Canero came up, that's when the cane corso got hard and started sneaking up. Like, they didn't just run up on him like he was just bait. They was walking up slow but showing their teeth. And Champ didn't do no woofing, didn't do no crying. He just had his ears up, looking like he just did 1,000 burpees. And that's why I said, yeah, Champ. Ebony gonna bark. Ebony gonna start jumping like hydraulics. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Like she's 6'4" bounce with it. Like Ebony, she's way too aggressive. But Ebony's better off the leash. This nigga, he good off the leash until he sees something. Then when he sees something, he forgot everything you taught him. That's why I said, okay, Ebony a house Rottweiler, and this dude is strictly for the yard. You could keep him in the cold. I done had him in, what was it, it was like 30, 37 degrees at night. And it was cold, but I left him in the doggy apartment. So I go check on him about like 2, 3 in the morning. This nigga hop out, and I just sit there like I smoke a cigarette or something, just to see if I see him shake a little bit or, act like he cold. Nope. That nigga was sitting there, chilling, dug all the ice out his bowl, drunk some water. I was like, yeah. Then I took him to the pet store, and they told me, yeah, a dog is still a dog. These dogs are German bred, so you have to understand they ready for the cold. It's all in pretty much how you raise them. That's what they said. And I said, that makes sense. They was like, if you teach him to be out there in the rain, he's not going to be scared of the rain. If you have him out there in the cold, he's not going to be afraid of the cold. Champ, he ain't even scared of water. Champ, when that lake in my backyard was clean, Champ used to jump. He used to jump straight in. See, these are my neighbors. You can't tell me you can't see a deer just popping up on your ass one day. I'm glad he got kind of tired. He ain't pulling so hard. But yeah, and then you talk about where the street lights. I ain't seen a street light since I've been on this street. Not one. There ain't even street lights on the regular streets. See why they call it farmland? Look at all them trees at the end of the street. And this is trees on the street. Please. And then the air, man, smog air. There's so many trees out here, all you do is get fresh air. That's what you is gonna get. Look at this nigga mailbox. I ain't never seen no country ass shit like that before. Yes, sir. This is what the countryside look like. And the other mansion is more like the city type build-up. But I had to get both because I don't know what I want to do. And I know for sure, once I get these chickens, I won't be to the store for no eggs and no chicken meat no more. Ducks, I'ma have them, but I'm also selling. So I guess pretty much what you could say is I'ma keep some as pets, and then the rest, gotta go. And I got the perfect bodyguard to where my security guard ain't gonna never tell me, hey, I didn't get paid last week. Man, my security guard wants some water and some food. And he working for free, my friend. He working for free, my friend. And he don't never sleep. Yeah. You see how he calmed down? First when we started, he wanna pool, he wanna chase squirrels. And then mind you, I ain't fed him. I didn't get him ready for YouTube. So this is Skinny, it's Champ. Look. This is him. He ain't ate since this time yesterday. How about that? And he don't got no Doberman features. That's how you know you paid your price for your dog. Yes, sir. Now look at this. You mean to tell me, looking at this high-ass motherfucking hay, I don't even know if to call it grass, because I'm not from here. What's this, wheat? I don't even know if this is wheat. I ain't country like that. But tell me you wouldn't see a deer just raise their head out of nowhere. You be like, what the fuck? I wouldn't be surprised if I seen Sasquatch raise up and start scratching his booty. I'd be like, damn, look at Sasquatch nasty ass. Yeah, on me. And best believe, he tried to get active. That's when me and Champ gonna part ways. I'm out of here. Gone. Scary, running. You can say whatever you want. Bye, nigga. Bye, nigga. Let me see us. Man, what? Let me see a Sasquatch. Hey, Champ, I love you, but that's what I paid for. See you later. Find your way home, nigga. That's where I'm headed. I'm not finna fight no motherfucking, no. Bears. Now, coyotes, we can squabble up. I don't care if it's a couple of y'all. Man, there's so many trees around here. I'll get a tree branch and start whacking you niggas. Me and Chem gonna jump y'all. For real. I ain't going out. Even some wolves, I ain't going out. They tall. Wolves is tall, but since I know dog species, I know if I start whacking them hard enough, all you go, look, Champ was like, what's going on? I guess I did it right like the dog. Because he turned around like, what? Yep. Now, once you get out there, look, this is somebody's house that you got to drive way in the back to get to their house. Way in the back to get to that address. But then the next house, they wanted their house in the front. But they still got all that property. And then, this is what they call the main streets. Now, this is what I will tell you. Ain't no name brand stuff that you know in LA, it ain't out here. Was it Food for Less in LA? It's Food Depot here. In Texas, it's Food Town. Instead of Ralph's, Kroger's. What else? Instead of Vons, Publix. And I thought Publix was a school place. They was like, nah, fool, that's a grocery store. I was like, Publix? It sounded like like Staples or something. Like I was supposed to be expecting like, you know, paper clips and paper. You got the white boys looking at me, walking with Champ. That's how you know we in the country. They always tell me how thick and thorough he looked. Then when you get to barking, people get to walking away. Oh, and all liquor stores out here is called package. Just so you know. It's called package, or it's gonna say something about wine and spirits. Something like that. Stop drinking. Come on, man. And make this quick. Yeah. He only 10 months. He got a lot more getting big to do. Yeah. Yeah, man, you know it. Just by the size, you know it. He got his papers. He legal. Yeah. I'm looking for a good girl because I just lost a 2-year-old. She licked some of that fly trap stuff that you get the flies with, and I caught her licking it. 2 days later, she was gone. You know how it was in the summertime, all them flies? Hell yeah. Man, that white boy country to the motherfucker. I told you. I got a big dog. People pull me over. That's how big he is. He might not look that big on camera. And just like I told him, he 10 months. He was like, oh, shit. He's German, huh? Tell me about myself. They think I got Timu everything. They get real life. Niggas give me compliments on my dog. But, you know, the internet say I'm Timu. See how shit just work out? Like, I ain't got a cap to you. This white man just said, man, good, healthy looking dog. Yeah, I know. I know. He'll get your ass, too. Hey, sit down, bruh. We at the stove where you can't go. This ain't figure out. Hey, all this hugging and all that, bruh. Look, I told you, champ, I ain't into that gay shit, man. I told you I ain't into that gay shit. Go ahead, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. And why is your eye? Sit down. Hey, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Why is your eyes red? His eye red. I don't know what he did, but his eye hella red. He looked like he out of breath. But like I said, he always doing something, and it's always the same eye. I don't know if he scratched himself. I don't know if he scraped it, but it's a little red in his eye. But look at this nigga. Look at the champ. You don't think he look like a big old gorilla? God damn. Champ would tear somebody up. I wonder what's up with his eye, though, man. Good morning. All right. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we on the way back home. We ain't, yeah, we bought a house. You don't gotta worry about that. We bought a house. All right, we out, y'all. Do you think they sell water in here? Matter of fact, y'all sell them out? How much are they? Let me get one of those. Y'all got the wine one with the wood tip? Yep. Yep. You? He got a good one there. It's good dreams. Yeah. You got it, when you pull it out, you be like, man, I need some more. Yeah. Every time I see it, man, I need to get it full. Yeah, man. That's the ambition. Yeah, I got this in Cali too. That's the crazy part. Yeah, I got this way in Cali. Yeah, I got it because I hadn't seen it since I was a teenager. So I was like, let me get this again, try to relive life. See if I do a little better this time with this wallet. I used to lose everything. Had jobs, but the city life and people trying to get at you, man, it's so different than out here. That's why I like it. Because in the city, it's always something going on. You ain't walking down the street without where you from. And then, you know what I mean, where your mama stay, where you're like, bro, are you the police? I don't want to answer all these questions. Like, did you graduate school? Why are you asking me these questions? Like, you know what I mean? I probably read better than you. Why are you asking me these questions? Y'all have a good one. Yeah, ain't no water in here, man. Y'all crazy. You don't sell no goddamn water. You serious? Ain't no water here, gang. Look at that. This fucked up eye. What happened to your eye, man? Yeah, he probably do need water, huh? But the cold thing about it is, he be having water all day. He got a whole bowl, so it ain't like, you know what I mean? And then it's on him to be out here trying to chase cars and chase dogs. Look, he could have walked regular. And then I told you it's freezing out here. He ain't that hot. No, no, no. I showed y'all the ice in his water. No, 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 no. He ain't hot. And then, if that's the case, then you telling me he got too much cholesterol and he need to go for a walk. If he breathing like this and all we did is walk to the next street, now I know the streets is kind of long, but nah, brother, I ain't no. Hell no. I ain't gonna say, oh, you need some water when he chased somebody for 2 blocks. Come back panting in this. Man, you should have seen when he came back from chasing a deer. I thought he was gonna die. And we was across the street at the park. I literally thought Champ was finna die. That nigga, when he came back, his breathing, it scared the shit out of me. Cause Ebony ain't even came back breathing like that. That nigga was breathing like he had asthma. I was like, damn. I just kept looking at him cause we was only across the street, but I was like, damn, Champ. Like, nigga, you ran. Like, you ran in the woods. Like, so far in the woods, I said hell no. Dead homies, true story. When I seen him run in the woods, and I start seeing trees and trees and trees and trees and trees, to where I can't see nothing, I'm bull. I'm a human. I got the right discernment and common sense. And my common sense say, it don't make sense to go in there in a jungle that you ain't ready for. I ain't got the boots. I ain't got the gear. None of that. If I walk through these woods, I'm doing it just like the country dudes. Big old rubber boots. Steel toes. I'm talking about rubber boots that almost come up to your damn knees. Yes, sir. I'm wearing jeans and I'm wearing some sweats. Yes, sir. What else? Beanie, hoodie, and jacket for show. And I'm taking a backpack. Yes, sir. It's gonna have a couple of Crocodile Dundee. We'll make it YouTube friendly. I'm gonna have a Crocodile Dundee bag with me. A little this, a little that, you know, little machete, cut down some trees. You put that package together, and you know how I'm getting down. Come on, man. Yep. I don't know why his eye messed up, though. But they is red. But he ain't suffocating. But I guess he do get a lot of calories, though. Champ, this how the house do Champ. Let me tell you how Champ might be obese. His neck. And he is a Rottweiler. But in his food, we got people from 2 different homes. One home brings the bacon, the hamburger, whatever they cooked off the stove grease, because it just falls down on a little, you know, them little, them cooking. It's not a stove, but it's just a plate, but it's a big one. And it drains off all the oil. They'll bring that for them. I make the same thing here. When I'm over here cooking, extra eggs, eggshells, all that. Yep, Champ get it. So he might be obese. I'll give you that. But it's too cold to say he need water, because he ain't dying like that. And then what he do like is this type water. Let's see if he like water. Now he over here sniffing something. He found something, but he don't know what it is. Come on. You want water? There's your water, brother. And this is rainwater. Come on. He ain't messing with that water like that. He said, and a chopper? Man, I don't think you need nothing like that in the woods, though. That's why I said in these woods, this nigga try to take off and get a truck. This nigga just try to commit what Crip Mac said not to do. He try to go head up with a big old truck right now while I'm talking to y'all. That's why I say I gotta watch him at all times. He be trying to crash every day. He can't be too tired and out of breath still trying to knock down trucks. Damn, somebody blowing some gas. Oh, I smell that in public. Somebody's blowing some California. On me. On me. It made me feel like I was in Cali real quick because people don't be really smelling like that. Now we almost to the pet store. You just gotta cross this light, but it's a little mission. But I see he got out of all that running. He sure slowed his program down. Now this is the champ I know. All that running around, like when he was a puppy, he was always relaxed. He didn't really trip off nothing. He always wanted to stay close to me. He didn't want no smoke. You see him? You see what he just did? That nigga just tried to kill a UPS truck. You seen it? He just tried to run down on a UPS truck. This man is insane. Talking about he needs some water. No, he need to get a attitude and readjustment. He don't need no water. He ain't acting like he want water. He try to chase down trucks. Out your mind. Champ got the best life possible. Even if it's bad for him. He get grease and everything in his food. Real eggs, real chicken, real beef. What, last night he had pork chop bones. I ate like 2 pork chops. Homemade. With the homemade boiled potatoes, the baked potato, the whole one, smash it down with the green beans. He all right. He just bad. He's bad. Now he doing good. See, he ain't pulling me. It's a little stretchy part on there. He good. Hey, you should see the way this white dude in his truck looked at me with the dog. You know, the entitled face is like, what is he doing with one of those? Yep, it's mine, mother lover. This me, man. Just like pulling up to a white person that's racist, and then they see you got a fly-ass car, and you take a long-ass time and probably blow that tree on them. Like, nigga, F you. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would get out the car very slow. I would let them see the dreads. Everything that you don't like, I'm putting extras on it. Yep, since you looking. You got the Sonics that just shut down on the 1st. Or else I would be getting one of their burgers real quick. They shut down on the 1st out here. And then they had a nerve to tell me when I first moved here, I walked up with Champ and I tried to buy some food. They said, oh, we only serve people in cars. That's what the young BZ tried to tell me. I was like, nigga, hell no. Then the manager came out, no, we serve anybody. That's why we have these tables out here. Yeah, a girl tried to come out here and tell me we only serve the cars. I was like, bitch, what? Hold on, with this hoe, nope. Whoa, I gotta take smoke break. We almost there though. We in the shopping center of it though. We will be getting to the pet place. The pet place is where all them cars is at. But I gotta get my putt pass, you know. Nothing major. Champ, your eye it's always his right eye. And Ebony was the first one to beat his eye up. Like, I had to put cream and stuff on it. Cause she didn't care if Champ was a puppy. If he go and touch that food, she'll beat him up like he was a grown dog. That's the only thing I didn't like about Ebony. Like, when he was puppy, it was cool. When he started getting bigger, she really used to tear him up. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. You speak English, nigga. And that's how you know your dog don't run you. That's how you know. I dropped the leash, too. Mm-hmm. Y'all still with me out there? We finna hit it right now. Like I said, I had to get some juice, man. Ain't no way in hell I was finna be walking in this cold. I don't care what nobody talking about. Man, I got bullet wounds to where they was in vital places. Nothing up top. You know, niggas be shooting low when they scary and shit. But, dead homies, I did what I had to do. I don't know where. I don't even know if he's still walking. You gotta ask the police. You diggery. If I go to that route, I might as well go on no jumper and have the feds just looking at me. The police know the truth, especially in that area. The first thing they said was, "You're a blood. What are you doing way over here?" That's exactly what the police told me. Sit your ass down. What's up with your eye, bruh? Fat boy. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Go back around. Go back around. Come back around. Come back around. Come back around. I'm walking you. You don't walk me, brother. See what's up with these chicken. Take your bad self home. Put you on that chain so you be a dog all you want. I'm damn near getting fed up. You're doing too much. First you tired, then you good, then you tired again. That's that little kid stuff, man. That's why I don't take little kids with me. Kids always, I gotta use the bathroom. Can we stop at McDonald's? Didn't we just stop at McDonald's an hour ago? Yeah, but I'm still hungry. No, we ain't doing all that. You do that with your mama, not Pawpaw. You don't do that. No. You ain't abusing Pawpaw. I don't care what the stories you heard about grandpas give you everything. Not this one. I ain't raising no busters. But we here, dog. Hey, slow down. First you tired, now you walking fast. Yesterday was shots day. They got the police. The police is in front of the pet store. This is straight police. Straight police. They got the police here, gang. The police is here. Somebody must have stole something overnight. Because it ain't going to be in the broad daylight. Yep. It's the sheriffs and the police with a dog. The sheriffs is here and the police with a dog. Get over here. And stop pulling me. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, you know the K9 unit is here buying dog stuff for the dogs? That was a police dog. But like Champ never do. Yeah, but I don't have it hooked up right now. Let me see. Cause when I left the house, nothing. My T-Mobile. I'm on a AT&T. I'm on my iPhone, but T-Mobile for some reason been down. It shut down my live. I was riding my live for like maybe an hour or so before T-Mobile just shut down. Cause I was doing call-ins this morning. Somebody tried to call, but I can't take a call on the same phone that I'm doing live. That's why I came outside showing all the trees and shit. Cause people be thinking I'm capping when I say, the signal messed up and all that. Like, look at all these trees. How could I be capping? Like, there's way more trees than that's ever in LA. So the signal be messed up. But I gotta make sure that I got both hands because we in the pet store. And Champ might just try to pull a nutty. Like I said, he a young wild horse, so And then he too big to play with a dog, so the only thing he can do is it get bad for him. Yep. And this dude that's a police officer, he don't even look like it. He look like a regular. They ain't Mexican out here. Most of them be Puerto Rican. Come on. Come
They
on.
just work a little bit different.
Come
We
on.
worked out Otifer. So that.
Let's see if them people up top. Come on. Do you is the lady here that's doing the ordering for the chickens?
Like places the orders.
No, yeah. Last time I talked to her, she was up there, but she said she was gonna tell me when they place the order for the spring chickens in the back. She was younger. She was younger with glasses. Come on. No, I was last time I came last week, maybe 2 weeks ago, asked about when the hens were gonna arrive, the chicklets.
The baby chicks?
Yeah, she said she was putting an order in, but I came
Yeah, they
back
don't come until 1st of March.
1st of March. Okay,
That's our
that's
first.
yeah.
We're getting them like the 5th.
And do
Just
you?
call.
Yeah, 'cause I'm down the street, so I was trying to see if I could place an order in before everything's gone and stuff like
No.
that. Okay,
It's
so on the
got-
1st. All right, thank you.
Just call on the
And
first
when are they
one.
gonna start running by? What's the actual price?
Oh, we
price
won't
range?
know.
You won't
We
know?
don't know until we get them in because each bird's going to be different. And we get 3. We're featuring 4 birds a week,
Okay,
so they're going to all be different priced.
okay,
And we don't have control of that. Wait till they're hatched. That's
Okay.
what we're doing.
okay.
So we put
She
in
told
an
me no
order.
rooster is gonna be all hens.
Yes, all hens. We're
Okay.
not doing any roosters.
All right, and where would I go to get a baby rooster? You know where I could go to try to get one?
No. Walton County Feed Store, it's in Oxford. They used to run like 50 hens and 10 roosters. You might
Okay.
want to check with them and find out if they're doing that this year. I don't know because I don't know
Okay.
their schedule either. But that when I used to buy chicks, years ago,
Yeah.
they used to always do that. They
And
always
how many
run,
hens to each rooster?
Oh, well, rooster ain't got no limit.
Okay, because I didn't want like
Yeah,
too
you
many
don't need
roosters
2 or
be
3
fighting or
roosters.
nothing like that.
Yeah, you don't need 2 or 3 roosters, just 1 rooster. And
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
trying to start them all together, babies.
yeah. And check with them because I know they used to do that years.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know for sure. What
Somebody
they're
was
doing.
told me some Tractor Supply down the street was selling them last year too. So I don't
But
know.
I don't know if you get what they call a straight run,
Uh-huh.
you're bound to get roosters because that's what they are.
Okay.
I mean, that's just a box full of roosters. When they run a straight run, they've picked all the hens out and then they've thrown what's left.
Exactly.
And that's what I said. When you're buying, always look for straight run.
Okay.
Straight run, buy you 2 or 3 of them, and
Good. You're set.
you're bound to get all roosters.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Have a good one. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Go. Come on. Go. There you go. There you go. So March 1st, y'all gonna see me come through. Come on. Y'all see me come through and yep, give me like shit, I'll probably get like at least like 4 to 5 little chicklets. And then so I gotta go to a whole nother store to get some roosters. Well, nah, she did you see the way she was talking though? Talk country as hell, huh? Boy, listen, man. Sometimes they be saying some stuff and I do not know what they just said. Like they speaking English, but they slang that's country. I can't really get into it. I don't even know what you really said. I'll say, huh? Like 5, 10 times. Huh? Say it slower. You talking about a bike? No, we talking about the bike. I was like, a bike? They was like, no, like the bike yard. I was like, the backyard? Oh, Lord, you said bike. I'm thinking about a bicycle. They talking about the back. Back don't sound like bike. And that's what they say out here in the bike yard. I was like, the bike? What do you keep talking about a bike for? He was like, no, in the backyard. I was like, backyard? That's what you been saying this whole time? Never would have knew. Never ever. Damn, it's cold as a bitch out here. I got thermals on and sweats. Sheesh, I got a hoodie on and a jacket and a beanie, and I still feel the coldness. Come on, man. This dog bad as OG Percy dog. Like, get your, I don't be talking to OG Percy be going in on his dog. Get your bitch ass up. Hurry up. No, I don't do all that to the dog. But he is burnt out though. But when he get home, he got a big old bowl of water. He can drink that till his stomach bursts. Then, after I end the live, go in there, make his dog food, get right back in the kitchen, and do the YouTubery. Yep, and do the YouTubery. Put down some more videos, some more shorts, and wait till March 1st. So now, since I know the date and time, because last time I was talking to Young Mama, which I know, you know, that's probably your granddaughter, her daughter or something. She had the glasses. She told me, she was like, they gonna at least be from like $5 to $7.99 a piece. Grandma talking about they gonna get 4 different batches of chicks when they come every week. So you don't know what you gonna get. I was like, damn. So shit, I might do something like get 2 on the first, get another shipment, get 2 different ones, wait till another shipment, end up getting 6 total. So I get 2 from different, 2 from each litter, but they all from 3 different litters. And then a rooster, it don't matter. A rooster's just, he gonna get, that's just to have chicks. And then what they don't know is I'm gonna be selling chicks down the street. See how the mind work? I'm gonna get some chicks as a setup. When they say, oh yeah, we sold out this, and that. After this year go by, I will always have chicks. So when they sell out, I'ma still be on. And then they gonna send them down the street to me. Oh, she wasn't thick at all, gang. She wasn't thick at all. That girl was chubby. And she was young as hell. You talking about the black one? Because the old lady didn't have no glasses. The young black chick did. She chubby, man. You on there, you on the fat beezies? I didn't even pay her no mind. She looked so young, I couldn't even drop a line. I didn't even think about a line. She's so young. Look at these woods. Now, these are the woods. This long stretch of woods, I don't got no neighbors across the street. You mean to tell me when Champ ran up in these woods, you gonna go in there and chase him? Look, I see you on the other side, Champ. I'm not running up in these woods. I'm not built like that. You know how easy it is to get lost? You wouldn't even know where left and right. Keep walking in these woods. You wouldn't even know the same way you came. Then the next thing you know, you started walking around in the morning and you didn't get out of the bushes until that night. And that's a fact. Get to walking in these woods and don't see no houses for a long time. And then tell me if you see wolves, coyotes, and deers. And like I said, them bucks gonna get you. Them bucks, if you walk up on them, they're not running away from you. They're trying to get you out the way. I ain't walking up in there. Sorry, Champ, you on your own, bruh. Come on, man. This ain't the time to be chasing cars, bruh. You see him? You see this nigga trying to chase trucks? He's out of his mind. He just tried to chase a truck. What are you gonna do to a truck? You gonna RIP, brother. Come on, man. Here's my neighbors. They just bought this lot and they just built this home. Nobody's staying it yet, but look at all the land they got. They just built this home within, like, I say since summertime. I seen them when they started, because when I first moved here, it was just dirt. Yep. This is my neighborhood, woods. Woods and woods. We finna walk up, watch, we finna walk up on some woods right now. We in the woods, but we finna walk up on some woods right now. I told you ain't no Mexicans out here. Champ just spotted him. Yeah, he pulling like one. Come on, man, we straight. Trying to look back to see if somebody finna touch me or something. You see him? He ain't slick. And the only thing I don't like is the roadkill. Look, that's a deer. That's a deer hoof right there. His whole leg is gone. That's a deer. That was a deer hoof and leg. That somebody flatlined. And I guess the deer kept running, but that deer ain't got no leg no more. Because the body would be over here. That's one thing about the country too. Once they run them over, they put them in these gutters. That's why they always got a gutter on the side. When you live in the farmland, they got these gutters in front of every house, just in case you hit an animal. And then they tell you, if you hit an animal, pull it off the road. Don't leave it there. So if you hit him, you got to pull him to the side. That was a deer that got hit. His whole leg is gone. You can see the muscles and the tendons and the bone. That nigga probably bled out somewhere in the woods. And them coyotes, man, they had Thanksgiving. Come on. Come on. When I see him focusing on cars, I know he finna jump at him. Champ ain't got no brain. Like I said, the nigga too strong. White folks just said, damn, you got a big bull right there. Yeah. And Champ is only 10 months. He got 8 more months to get bigger, 8 more months to gain weight. And this nigga too much right now. That's why I can't wait till I fix up them gates. I ain't walking him no more. I'm not walking him no more. He will be a backyard dog. Come on, what is you doing? Get over here and get out the street. 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 Sit down. Sit down. You don't want to listen? Sit down. You don't want to listen? Sit your ass down. You is not finna get hit by no car. Now he in obedience training. I have to. He too strong. When I'm supposed to pull him lightly, this ain't no little dog. This boy is not no little dog. Then you just hear the people say when I walk by, damn, that's a big old bull. Slow down. Get out the street. Get out the street. First he want to walk fast, then he want to walk slow, then he want to hurry up and run to something to pee. I'm not finna play them games. That's why I said it's like having a little kid with you. Get out the street. That's why I said I didn't even want to take him. One thing about Rottweiler, their attention span is not long. That's another reason why they stopped letting them be police dogs. They could be in a cold pursuit of a bank robber. If they see a cat run by, they forgot about the bank robber. That's how much their attention span is. They smart, but their attention span ain't nothing. That's why you really gotta spend with Rottweilers, you gotta spend a lot of time. And they so strong, this dog ain't for everybody. That's why you see people, the dog be walking in, they be out with their arms stretched out like, hold on, come on, stop. Man, I wish I would let them pull me like that. We gonna have big problems. Get out the street. Get out the street. Get over here. What you doing? Still trying to chase trucks. He out of control. He's insane. He could be tired as hell and he's still gonna try to RIP a truck. He ain't tired. Walk some more. I wish I had a treadmill and just have him running for hours. And now you let me know how tired he look. Boy, his tongue gonna be sticking out to his paws. Yes, sir. Too much energy, too much power. This dog ain't for everybody. That's why I said any grown man. It's bad for you. You can't control no Rottweiler. Them niggas is strong. And the girl is heavy. The boys is heavier. Ebony was at least like a good 160. Easy. I wouldn't even dream about picking her up. When I picked up Ebony when she died, she was heavy as fuck. It took me and the homie to pick her up. That's how big Ebony was. That's a fact. They asked me, did I want to, I paid for her burial. I mean, for the, burn the bones and stuff. They asked me, did I want the cremation? I was like, nah, I ain't into all that. I ain't finna be hanging no ashes and putting them in rooms and hell no. You gone, you gone. You gone, you gone. That's just the way I feel, you know? All of us got an expiration date. We ain't supposed to be staying here forever. Just gotta have a little fun while you out here doing it though. Gotta live your life. Shoot, I'd rather have these problems than walk down the street every other block. Hey, where you from? Hey, where you from? Hey, where you from? Hey, where you from? Man, I don't wanna hear that all day. Them niggas that been ditching school since 6th grade. People that don't even carry wallets and IDs on them. Why the hell would I answer your question? You ain't even got a wallet or an ID on you. You is what the police looking for. So why are you looking for me? Yep, we getting close to my house. All the Christmas trees. Yes, sir, Ski. A cool little walk though. And like I said, this long ass walk was just around the corner. This wasn't nothing far. This wasn't nothing fancy. Nothing. This was just around the corner. Come on. I guess y'all don't know how to treat a Rottweiler then. Because if you let them do their thing, they will run you. They'll be on your couch. They'll be on your bed. These dogs ain't for everybody. They strong-willed. They got a lot of courage. So you always got to know if that dog got that kind of attributes as a dog, how they are in character. You got to know. You have a dog, but you got a baby lion. Because even if a lion came, Champ ain't finna run. That's what he not finna do. Even though I know he R.I.P., he don't know it. He gonna try. Slow down. You should have seen that pull. I pulled him so far, he came all the way to my legs. Come on. He would never run me, and I would never let him think he runs me. Maybe with the kids. Maybe with family members. Not me. I'm your daddy, boy. I'm your daddy. We almost home now. Come on. Almost home now. And I'm talking about, we about 2 houses away from my house. And it's a big ass long 2 houses. I'm talking about this a long ass 2 houses. Sheesh. Welcome to my world. This my neighbors. That's why I said, if it get dangerous around here, it's so much woods. Like I said, if you ain't blinking with a switch, the neighbors ain't tripping. People be in the backyard just practicing. That's why you in the farmland. You know, in the farmland, you got a backyard to where if you is shooting at targets, the police ain't coming. You in the farmland. Yeah, this nigga tried to kill himself. Champ almost died like 3 times. I just pulled him right now from a truck. And I'm talking about he flipped in the middle of the air. His feet was so close to that truck, it's out of pocket. And this is the wrong leash because it got stretchy on it. I should have thought about that. I just literally flipped him while he was in the air trying to get a truck. And you should have seen the black people that looked at me. I literally turned his whole head and his body in midair while I was walking right now. And you talking about don't grab him like that? Please. I should have did worse. If I had that real choke chain, he'll react faster. He on a leash. He don't really even feel this on his neck. So this is his muscle and my muscle. That's what we warring with in a string. But if I had that choke chain, oh yeah, he'll be snapping to sitting down. He'll be snapping to get out the street. But you know, hey, he broke it. So what I am gonna do, I'm gonna make a new one. I was gonna buy a chain, but I got too many chains anyway, so I might as well make a regular chain. And since he gonna be in the backyard or in the yard, he don't need no collar. This is how he like it anyway. He like it gutter. He like being in the yard. He like being outside in the cold. He is every essence of an animal. And I'm gonna make sure he stay an animal. He will not be the big dog. Sit down. Come here. Sit down. Yes, sir. And that's how we gonna do that. Yes, sir. See you later. Bye, nigga. See you later. Bye, nigga. That was a nice little walk. Probably burnt a couple burger patties. Oh yeah, thank God I took off that heater. It would have been hot as hell up in this room. Well, we back to the Say Less cave. We made it safely. We didn't get banged on. We seen the police though. The shit show, we ran into the police. So you know a nigga outside if you run into the police, because they don't stay outside. But we good though, dog. We good. Getting the chickens. We on. We on. Well, another fun day in the YouTube world, right? Let me see if I can get this phone cracking. Sheesh. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all could bang the phone line. All of a sudden, my Wi-Fi works. Dead homies. So go ahead, call in. The number up top. Yes, sir. And I ain't even checked if the T-Mobile was on. But once I seen that Wi-Fi, we on. We on, dog. What y'all know about my T-shirt? Nothing, huh? Yep. Y'all don't know nothing about this, huh? Y'all ever heard of this group? Y'all don't even know what I'm wearing, huh? Yeah, call in. Call in on Dead Homies. Look, the Google Pixel, the 9. This ain't no Obama phone. Call it. It's gonna ring. I think today, what I am gonna do is, I'm gonna finish this back wall. I'm tired of looking at this wall. I feel like my dad said I'm tired of looking at it when he used to talk about my room and not being making up my bed and stuff like that. My dad walk in. I'm tired of looking at this stuff. You know you better get up and start putting your dirty clothes in, because the next thing gonna come is a pop in the back of your head. And you keep playing with him, he gonna go sneak and get that belt. Yep. Rest in peace, Pops though. But Pops, he was laying down law, but he did give you he always gave you an option. And you knew how my dad get down because he never changed. He come in there just like when you was a kid. What's going on? Nothing. You know if he in your room, because he do not kick it in your room. But when I had like PlayStation, when I had Nintendo, Super Nintendo and stuff like that, I catch my dad in my room. But other than that, if he come to your room, yeah. And my dad was BGF. That's the crazy part. I didn't even know my when by the time my mom and them told me the story about my dad being in prison, and I used to tell people at church, my dad got a big house with a lot of windows. The church people didn't know where my dad was. They thought my dad had a mansion, like we was visiting my dad, and my dad was like, "That's why I loved you, man. When I came home, man, I loved you, man. You had to be my boy, man." The whole church was asking me, "What big house you got with a lot of windows?" They didn't know I was talking about prison visits. Ain't that something? I made my dad sound like a glorious person, telling him I went to go see my dad, and my dad got a lot of windows at his house. I would love my son extra for that too. Cause it don't sound like you was in jail. He was like, never told you that though. I don't know if y'all ever had that. Let me see. What the holy McIntyre? All right, yeah, I accidentally turned the phone off. But yeah, but R.I.P. Pops, man. And like I said, when I got put on my hood, ask my big homies. That's the ones that started the hood. Man, my dad came straight to the hood. Like, who put hands on my son? On the dead homies. I don't know nobody else dad that did that. And I didn't put a lot of niggas on. But my dad, he came to the hood, made me get in a Windstar van, a white one, the new ones, and went to the hood and told them niggas who put hands on my son. And I'm talking about he hopped out on the penitentiary body homies. You know, when they was getting out the pen and they still had pig iron, they was getting buff, swole. My dad hopped out the van on 3 of the big homies. I'll never forget. I went home after I got put on. My dad was like, no, 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 no. My mama told him. My dad left work, came spinning. He came home in the Caprice, switched to the Windstar van. My dad had an 84 Caprice. It was doo-doo brown with the peanut butter interiors. Original wheels, everything. This nigga pulled up in that and hopped in the van and said, "Get your bitch ass in the car." And went straight to Queen Street. I went straight up Eucalyptus, made a left on Queen, and then went to the 400 and hopped out on Gramps. I know Gramps was there for sure. I want to say Big G Rock. I don't know if it's Big G Rock living or if he got life because he was just in and out the pen so much. And then this nigga was just so penitentiary style. Nigga, this nigga have all kind of, bad things on him where the police be like, you on parole and you loaded like this? I'm talking about trees, crinonac, shinanerm, everything with a big old bark of trinities in his ear, like the whole little. I don't know what he thought it was, the 80s or the 90s. Man, the police seen his outdated ass. Man, they stayed cashing the homie G Rock in. G Rock was one of the big homies I never wanted to be like. The way he lived, I thought he was cripping. I honestly thought blood was cripping. And I'm not bullshitting. He did not live like the homies. That nigga, always pulling up. He a dark, big teeth. Look, he looked like he from the east side. But always pull up with some chubby, fat, light. He always cracked chubby, light-skinned bras. And they had a whip. And G-Rock be riding them. Next thing you know, G-Rock serving in them. G-Rock in the hood sleeping in the whip. Now, he supposed to be serving, but he sleep. Drugs. Come to find out, blood was smoking the brack. Stealing pistols that Mac 10 used to leave in the hood in the cuts. Try to blame it on us. And then it just finally clicked. When did all these things start coming up missing? When G-Rock got out the pen. But he was an OG. So when he said stuff, and we said, nah, blood, like, we all need this to be here. Why would we steal it? I wasn't tripping. I always had one. My dad gave me my own. Deuce, chrome with the pearl handle. Pink pearl handle. Chrome, pretty one. Man, if I didn't come home with that thing, my dad would BTA. No questions asked, and then probably drive to the hood to see who took it. That's how I grew up in the hood. My dad with me. He knew them niggas. Bro, what? The one I gave you? Get in the car. What no talking? What no we pray about it? My mom would probably say something like, we gonna pray about it. My dad, yeah, you better pray while we getting in this car, cause we going to his hood. That's my dad. You say you can pray all you want. You better pray while we going up there and pray we make it back, cause I'm going. My mom be like, I'm gonna just start praying and all type of stuff. She was serious. I don't know if y'all got bobs like that. My mama was burnt out. Like she really believed in that church stuff. To the point she would turn her back on her family about that church. Once I seen it with my own eyes, I said, Mama, I'm cool on you. I know all y'all love your mamas, and how can you talk bad about your mama? I don't do nothing with her. She too churched out. Anything you mention, we could talk about Taco Bell. She gonna start talking about church. We could start reminiscing of how we grew up as kids. My mama gonna start talking about church. We done tried it. Yeah, Black Gorilla Family. He was BGF. I don't even like to say that much. But, in prison, if you say you BGF, you got indeterminate shoe, which means you never get out the hole. As long as you got prison time to do, you stay in the hole. That's what that means. So, in the nicest way that I could say it, if you BGF and you in a nah, it's up north. It's Bay Area. That's a Bay Area gang. 405. What is it? Four. I forgot what that shit called. 405. Whatever the area code is. I know it's some Bay Area shit. It's under that George Jackson. George Jackson and Soledad Brothers. Yeah. That's where it started. Soledad Brothers. Yep. It's the Soledad Brothers. I told you, man, I don't really got no smut on my name, so that's why I stay throwing the number up. You know what I mean? Even if somebody called in, the most you could do is make me choke or laugh, cause what you saying on here is not real. I don't have no stories. Somebody kicked me in my butt when they kicked me out the car, or I was acting like a buster when we was supposed to go slide. They let me out in the op hood. I don't have them stories like that. I never did no mark stuff. I don't tell people I was the baddest in high school. You can go ask your Inglewood family homies. I don't say zesty stuff like that on there. I don't claim to push peace and then be on here doing the worst war on the internet. I don't do that. So what could you call on me for? What do you think about Aunt Hefe? What do you think about Munchie B? What do you think about Bosco? Cause you sure can't say too much about me. I ain't got nothing. The only thing the internet nigga could do to me is just run down allegations that people put on podcasts, but ain't none of it true. Ain't nobody came and called back talking about, oh yeah, we found a transmission that he used to mess with. No, you can't do that to me. That's why I leave the number up there. Call. I ain't no King Pill and I ain't no ATM Richie. Like, come on, man. I been to the county, I did my 1-2, and I ain't never changed up, and I never not told a nigga where I was from, and I never got no peanut butter in my drawers. So let's talk about it. I've been to the county jail hella times. Hella times. I say, sheesh, not to brag, but a good 8 to 10 times. And I still got on my grill. So you can't say, since I've been to the county jail that many times, and never got barked out, it's not easy when you go to the county jail. They ain't got no stories on me, gang. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? If you thought you was tough, I got tough. If you thought you was hitting hard, I was hitting hard. If you got the wrestling, I got the wrestling. If you did a peanut butter, I was gone. And honestly, just to even hear that, I was thinking like, damn, that's what the OGs used to be doing to niggas back in the day. It wasn't even so much like, ugh, like the internet now be like, ugh. back then we was thinking people was doing people like that in prison. So you got to think like we ain't knowing. The Muslims is the reason why they start taking people cheeks in prison. The Muslims. Assalamu alaikums. Yeah, 415. Yep, 415. Yep. 415. Got it blasted and everything. My dad had the monkey from the Gorillas Gold's Gym when it used to be a monkey with all them fucking them racks and bells of ironwood. I mean iron pig iron. You know the come on, man. It was like the Gold's Gym, but it was a silverback gorilla, and it was like some bending bars, and in the middle it said BGF. I know when my dad went to prison, even though he rest in peace, he would go straight to the shoe. They tried to get me though. I think somebody told on me when I was in Wasco. They pulled me all out the cell like I really did some shit. Goon Squad was taking my pictures all on my chest, talking about why you got a silverback on you, why you got dragon wings on you. I said, how the hell can I be from motherfucking BGF and I got a whole blood shit tatted in LA on my back? Ain't no BGFs in no motherfucking LA. They said, well, you can say whatever you want to say. We're not here for no reason, but if we come back, you will never be on the main line again. That's what they told me. In front of the whole day room. Like, nigga, they searched my cell and everything, took pictures of me in the day room. All the homies was like, blood, why they was fucking with you? I said, man, they thought I was BGF. They was like, damn, man, somebody telling. They was like, that's your dad, right? I was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, one of these niggas, them Bay niggas, they went and told the police, like, nigga, you, yeah. Because they don't just pull people out to actually. I'm from L.A. Ain't no BGF in L.A., brother. I don't care how you flip the pancake. If it didn't come from IHOP, it ain't IHOP. They did me. Searched me. Took pictures. Took close pictures. Digital cameras and shit. That's why I was like, yeah, I'm tired of this jail shit. They just be telling. They was doing loose cannon stuff without the platform. Dead homies. Prison is the worst gossiping. And then, you know what? Prison is the worst gossiping place you could ever go. It's where all the gangsters go to talk about another nigga program. Oh, I heard he did this in this prison. Oh, I heard he did this in this prison. And then nigga like me be like, you got some paperwork? Oh, no? And no paperwork? What you telling me for? Because if we smash on him and we in the wrong, we get smashed later on. I might as well never do it. You handsome with no face. I hope you a woman that said that. What county you in? Georgia. Georgia County. DeKalb. DeKalb. You got a miss? Yeah, I be missing. I didn't hit everybody. That's how I miss. You right. I did miss. I did miss. You got that right. I did miss. Well, what y'all want to do now, man? Because really, I'm just running up watch time hours. I know YouTube loves me. They always tell me. Congratulations. You're on your way to 5,000 subscribers. Congratulations. Almost 1,300 subscribers since January 1st. I know. Thank you. Anything else you want to tell me, YouTube? And you know you got to have these watch hours to get the money on. That's why you see Spider-Loc always doing lives. The watch time hours, you have to get with the videos to make money on. I was finna say the police, but YouTube police, yes, they want to see interactions. They want you to talk to people. They want you to run a show. And you get more money. Ask your YouTubers that. The watch time hours, you going to get more money off of watch time hours than a damn video. I know. You already know that, though. So even when I'm on here bored, I can just pop it on. And then as long as somebody on here, as long as somebody interacting, and this is the main thing, they want to know how you got your subscribers. So without interaction or doing lives and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden you get 100,000 subscribers, they know you went to India. They know you pulled that Drake. That's why Drake got caught up. In case y'all didn't know. That's exactly why Drake got caught up. because the streams, and all that stuff that add up to people like watching your videos and stuff like that. If you got 100,000 people, you got 50,000 from India, then you got another 50,000 from France. They know damn well YouTube AI is on it. Uh, Perfect example, Milk 74. Y'all know Milk 74? Yeah, y'all heard of Milk 74. Milk 74 has over 100,000 subscribers. How you have over 100,000 subscribers and YouTube never gave you your plaque? You know YouTube knows when you got your 100,000 subscribers. They're going to mail it to you in the mail. You know that address that you had to turn in? And then they gave you that code to prove that you live where you live to start getting paid? Yes. Uh Milk 74 is a fraud. Sorry to burst y'all bubbles. He bought his subscribers. That's why he don't got a platinum plaque from YouTube. Cause you cheated. Give Milk 74 this number and tell him I'm lying. He ain't gonna do it. I would embarrass these dudes. They don't never walk around in public. They don't show how they living. I showed y'all why my Wi-Fi ain't working. I got all these trees around my house. But I bet you somebody else would be like, there was Temu trees. He got a Temu dog. He was at a Temu pet store. I know. Please, keep telling me about myself and keep watching. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and hype it up, too, if you're going to be a hater. I mean, I do more than Munchie B did for y'all, and y'all still sub him up, hype him up, and watch his videos. I did 10 times more than what Bosco did on here. I did 10 times more than what fucking Snoopy Badass did. I did 10 times more than what King Peel did. And y'all steady asking me, what kind of shoes you got on? Y'all trying to find me in some Walmart gear. I'm telling you, gang, I don't own those items. And if I do, it's food. I don't go to Walmart and I don't get turquoise, dry fit, motherfucking tight ass shirts with turquoise pants to match. I don't wear camouflage suits every day. I don't have 3 sets of wardrobes. I got too much shit on the dead homies. I just told my family like last month, blood, I got so many jackets, t-shirts, and clothes. I could run a Salvation Army, but I wouldn't run it because all my clothes still feel new. Ain't none of my clothes abused. Why? Because I got so much many. So much many. So much many. In that order. I know what I said. If I showed you the studio, bedroom, master bedroom, bathroom, you know what I got in the tub? Tubs of sweatpants. Y'all can't do nothing with me. A tub full of sweatpants. Nothing else. It's stuffed to the brim to where it don't close. Sweatpants. Right here. Right here where I'm looking. 30 jackets. Dead homies. Looking over here. That's another 10 jackets. And then socks that I got on this couch. You know, the ones that say Cheeto, Pringles, you know, Smurfs, SpongeBob, all them, you know, them socks that be having characters on them. And I don't think nobody in America got more than me. And I could bang that. Nigga, I got socks. To where I be seeing my sons and relatives be wearing my socks. Like, blood, come about them. Them is mine. You. No, they can't be yours. Because they came in a 3-pack with 3 different colors and 3 different characters. Give me my shit. Oh, we just talking about how I be showing my backgrounds. I be showing how I'm living. I be doing more than what a YouTuber does. And if you don't believe me, that's the number right there. Go and call in. I wish y'all could forward this to Bosco, Munchie, King Peel, and we could talk about it. You know, I know they ain't living like me. I know they not. And they don't show their life like me. But y'all call him the mayor, right? Y'all call him the mayor, right? I can dig. I can dig it. Hey, As long as the narrative is right, y'all believe anything. Yeah, I got so many socks, gang. And then that's the thing. If I show y'all, y'all gonna think it's a mess. But all it is me dumping out from the washer and just, like I said, I got so much to where I could just dump the socks on the couch. But then my sock drawer is still full. So even if I folded all the socks, where I'm gonna put them? Trash bags? Even just looking at it right now, it looked like a mission. I gotta dig through them and match them up. You know what I mean? I think I gotta get my paper up a little more so I can go ahead and give me a nanny or a cleaning service. Cause I don't be having time to do all this. But this the type of stuff where kids come in your room and then they just dig through your socks and then you don't even know they stole it until you see them on their feet. Luckily, I caught everybody repo before it was a hole in the sock. I don't got one pair of socks that got holes in them on the dead homies. As soon as I see it, trash. I'm looking for the other one to trash that too. I don't be walking around here like I'm from the east side. Damn, my stomach telling me I'm hungry. Very hungry. I think it's because of that nature walk. That long ass nature walk got me hungry. To me, it's 104. What's y'all time? 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 10:04 where y'all at? Yeah, it's 104 where I'm at. And that's like a brunch to me. It ain't dinner yet, but I know one thing. If I get hungry enough, pork chop, eggs, and potatoes it is for breakfast, brunch, whatever you want to call it. A real baked potato where I'm gonna take the skin off. If it's some more green beans, maybe that. But for sure, eggs and some potatoes. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm gonna do when I get hungry. Fast food, where for what? I cook better than some fast food. I just gotta wait. I'd rather wait than pay Uber Eats. Get your food. It ain't what you ordered, and it was cold. Hell no. I'm so pissed off with DoorDash. See my face? I done had some horror films dealing with DoorDash. It's like they never get your order right, no matter what time of the day it is. And then it's like these niggas be driving like 10 miles an hour. By the time he get to you, man, them frozes, them fries is frozen like they came out the bag. That's why I can't do DoorDash. That's some lazy ass shit. Then why would I consider with real food, real hamburger meat to go order a fake burger from Burger King, Jack in the Box, McDonald's? Hell no. I will cook my own. But I see that's why some of y'all be losing a lot of weight. Cause you eating that soy patty. It ain't no burger patty. You know when you go to them places and then you be looking around and be like, man, my burger tastes weird. Yeah, it's a soy burger next to a veggie burger. But hey, eat up. It ain't nothing but McDonald's. Don't you trust them? I don't. I'll say that out loud. I don't trust nothing they got. Oh yeah. I might be a fucked up, I might be a messed up individual, right? Hey, you remember when I first got on this live and somebody was calling me? Yeah, I'm finna call right now, man. On my mama. This how you know it worked. Hello? Hello? Yeah, you had called earlier, but some for some reason the T-Mobile and the Wi-Fi wasn't working. Every time I try to answer it turned off. Yeah. And then what else is crazy? Champ keep breaking off this damn chain. He done broke every new collar that I got. So every time I go out there, he always in the front of the door. And like I said, I can't afford for him to go chase somebody down the street. That's gonna be a whole insurance bill. Yeah, I know. That I got him a beef elbow from the PetSmart, and then I got him that salmon oil that you pour over his food. But when I was just walking him right now, Champ over here acting like he finna die, eyes turning red and shit. All we did was walk down the street and around the corner, like one whole block in a U-turn. And this nigga acting like he finna die, and it's freezing out there. Eyes was turning all red and shit. I don't know if I'm giving him too much bacon grease and all that stuff from feeding him every day, but man, Champ get busted open eggs and the shell. He get bacon grease, hamburger grease on top of it mixed. Then he always yeah, I thought it was. And then when I'm walking them down the street, man, you know how these white people is. Everybody was like, "Damn, he's big, man. What is that? He's grown." I was like, "Nah, he still got like 8 more months to get bigger." Like you think he big now? That's why I was telling people on YouTube, like, you might think he little on this camera, but in real life, while I was walking down the street, people was literally like, damn, he's huge. You know them white boys, them country boys out here. They gonna give you props. Like I be trying to tell people, it ain't like LA. It ain't no Mexicans and people don't be hating on you like that. When they see you got it, they will tell you out here. They ain't hating on you. Yep. And then, like I told you last time I took him outside in the daytime, it was two white people in cars, and it was the black people. And then they took my number down and said, please give us a puppy whenever you have puppies. Dude asked me on live too when I was walking when I'm gonna have puppies. Yep. And he was a construction worker, a white dude, and he was watching me walk down the street. I was even telling people on live, watch these white boys. They over here watching the shit out of Champ. And sure enough, he walked beside us, but on the other side of the street, and Show wanted to know Champ digits. But then Champ, while we walking down the street, Champ trying to commit, unalive himself by jumping at motherfucking Amazon trucks. Damn near don't even want to walk him no more because he just strong. His attention span is still puppy, even though he big. That's the thing too. He got to grow out a puppy. So no matter how big he is, he's still a puppy. So he gonna do bozo stuff. Cause even Ebony did bozo stuff until I could tell when she matured as a bigger dog. Cause she wasn't just chewing on stuff in the house. She wasn't chewing up her blankets like she used to. She wasn't trying to be on the couch. She just knew the couch wasn't her area of the bed. Like she'll whine and get all close with the slobbery mouth and stuff, but she wouldn't jump on that bitch. But yeah, Champ is he's just a big dummy. He's just a big old kid. And then if I don't have the right choke collar on him, like I had to use the handle of the leash to be the collar and the leash for him. And man, without them spikes and a choke chain around him, he really be bullying. He gotta have something with the spikes or that collar, But still, even when I went to the PetSmart, they didn't have no extra large choke chains. The largest size they had was large, and Champ he couldn't fit that 2 months ago. Like they biggest one, but I know everybody got a big dog because it's you know what I mean. It ain't like the city. Everybody don't have big dogs, so I always in LA used to be able to find the big collars and stuff like that. But out here with these country folks, they got all the biggest dogs. So they got, like I said, they got property and room for it. So I don't know too many people that just got small dogs just to have a small dog. They got a big dog and a small dog, but everybody got a big dog with all these fucking You know what I'm saying? Your house and your yard too big to have a little dog. But Champ, yeah, his eyes was turning red. He was looking like almost when remember when I told you when Ebony scratched his eye and his eye was pussing a little bit? Yeah, it looked like it was doing that. Like it had red in the corner as if I was like choking him out. Like he couldn't breathe or something. Like he was like, you know what I mean? Like getting his air cut off. That's how he was looking. And then everybody was in the chat trying to tell me, yeah, that's how he was looking. Oh, see? Phone drop. Phone drop. And now that's her end. That's Georgia. That's Georgia. She got an iPhone. Her phone dropped. Why? The damn trees. I mean, you gotta take your W's with your L's. But yeah. Yep. So I guess yeah, she finna be back with my whip. And shit. I gotta get, like I said, Champ got it good. Champ got a damn a bull elbow bone that's been dried out, that's waiting for him in the back of the car for like 2-3 days. He got a big old camouflage green collar that say Kong, and that's the best one. Kong, like King Kong. You gotta get Kongs for the dogs, cause the leash, the collar be like this thick. But Champ broke out of two of them already. Ebony never broke out of none of them. But Champ, like I said, like when we was walking, he got too much muscle. Can't nobody do nothing with Champ. If he get mad, he gonna get you. Ain't nothing you can do with him. He too strong. He gonna be doing all this, and then his neck, you can't do nothing. All you could do is hold him away from you, but you could never put hand to hand around his neck. His neck is too goddamn big. Shaq couldn't even choke him. It would be impossible. No one's fingers is long enough for that. I don't care how big you is. You can't do nothing with a Rottweiler. I'm sorry, but that's why I got him. But since I am out here in the South, I used to get mad because all the Rottweilers that I wanted to buy was down south. So they would say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna charge you 5 bands, and then we gotta charge you for shipping and handling." Not no more. Mm-mm. Yep. And then I say, shit, however it happened, but within the next week or two, I'ma just get my rinky dinky truck. And y'all can laugh all y'all want, but I want to blend in. I just want a truck to blend in like I'm from the country, like one of them Paisa trucks that be cutting grass, them little Toyota, little skinny. Yeah, that's what I want. Preferably a stick shift to where I could just bring animals on there, dump out trash, go cut somebody grass for and grass, each yard starts at $100. That's how big front yards and backyards is. So it's 100 for the front and 100 for the back. You could do one house a day, make that 200. You be doing all right if you made $200 a day in Georgia. Yep. And then the black people ain't scared to deal with black people. It's normal. Dreads, waves, braids, regular boosie fades. They not like that out here. It's all your people. But if you on the other side of criminal things, them same people, them black people, oh, they come to court and they snitching and they pointing. Yes, don't get it messed up. It's the good and the bad. So what do you want to do with your life? I ain't out here bang on somebody. Who? There's nobody to bang on, and nobody's gonna bang on me. That's why I love it. Niggas see me, I'm tatted up, I got all type of shit on me. I haven't even been banged on unless I went to the county jail. On the streets, ain't nobody asked me where I'm from. Why would I go back to LA? Ain't nobody looking for me here. And since I already beat, what is that? Life, statistics. I think at 41, it would be a time to retire. Well, I wouldn't wait till I'm 50, 60 if I got the money on now. What sense do that make? Oh, so since I got put on the hood and I grew up in the hood at my mama and daddy house, you know when you grow up, you got to get your own house. And most of the time, it ain't in your hood. So what are you doing? Life is telling you to move on because you can't live in your mama and daddy no more. That's their hood more than it's your hood. When you move out, you in somebody else's hood. If you choose to do that. Or you can move where I'm at. Ain't nobody hood. Everybody just regular mother lovers. I like my retirement plan. Sure do. And I didn't have to be too old to where I can't even wipe my own ass to do it. That's why the number's still up here. Call in. I know I look like somebody that be chasing people down the street. I used to. Not no more. Looking for you. The best you could be doing is looking for me. And I ain't looking for you. But best believe, I'm ready. YouTube purpose only. So, it is what it is. People go do what they do. Hey, I ain't bad at you. If you chose to blick somebody down to get life, that's your choice. If you chose to run up in a jewelry store and get caught, that's your choice. You over there doing these dangerous things with your homies, and then they told on you, and you got life, that was your choice. You could have told them niggas no and fought all of them. I'd rather fight all of them than go do an L. Just like Craig dad said, but you live. You live to fight another day. Yep, I'm going to fight another day. Go ahead, do that Elwowski, and yeah, with me fighting you, you know I ain't a buster. I'll go by myself. I ain't going with all you niggas. We can fight if you want to. Same niggas you hopped in that V with, same niggas point you out at court. Dead homies. Oh yes, I'm waiting for DJ Vlad and all that. On my mama. And when I tell stories, it ain't gonna be no rinky dink King Pill. It ain't gonna be no rinky dink ass Bosco stories. I got stories where I could say whoop de whoop, pointing me out from the hood and circle my face in a 6-pack. But I ain't never told nobody nothing. Cause if I ain't seen you, I show was coming home with them barber clippers. Hell yeah, I told my dad to have barber clippers for me so I could go cut some hair when I come home. Cause I was looking to cut some niggas' hair. Mm-hmm. And I paroled 25, 6 years, 8 months, looking like a goddamn Samoan, swole. Do you think my homies wanted to fight me? I could see it in. I know y'all never been in this position. When I walked to the hood and them niggas didn't beat me for all them years, and then I pop back up, this big old swole nigga with the braid right here and the braid right here, the two braids like Snoop used to wear them with the part down the middle. Blood, they told me I look like a Samoan. When they told me that, I could see it on their face. They was sizing me up in that shirt, and they knew you couldn't fuck with me if you had a toothpick with some meat stuck in your teeth. Yeah, I even had the big fellas from the hood. Look, I could tell by the way they was looking at me. I could feel them looking at me. Niggas couldn't believe how big I got. And niggas couldn't believe they couldn't do nothing with me. I came home like a Hummer truck. Cuts, buff, all that. Man, I probably did 1,000,000 burpees since I seen you. Wrestle? Fight? I'm knocking you out. What do you do? Fight? You get knocked out, blood. So I will do it to you. Big homie, little homie, short homie, tall homie, fat homie. Yes, and they knew it. Well, you can't ask Diablo. He in the dirt. Yep. In case y'all don't know, Diablo is Bosco's savior. He was the Mexican Jesus, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was Bosco Jesus Christ. That was Bosco's settler of the score. You put it together. Bosco would go tell a Mexican nigga what some black bloods did to him. Think about that. Bosco would tell a Mexican about what some black people did to him. And not just black people, homies from the hood. They my homies. I would have never in a million years. If my dad seen that video, bump the hood, my dad want the back fade. Hey, they would never do that. Bosco. Man, every time I see Bosco get whooped out, all I think is, help me, please. Oh, the dead homie Bosco was a bitch. I can't even lie to y'all, man. It really blew my wig back when I actually got on YouTube and started looking at Bosco videos. And I'm like, I wasn't even tripping off the views, but then I started tripping off the views once I started being a YouTuber. Blood got 1 million views with Street News TV. The nigga that Munchie be with every week. The light-skinned police looking ass, off-duty officer looking ass nigga. And y'all saying he used to be a blood. He looked like he used to be the police. What? And then you an OG nigga, you supposed to be an OG blood, right? But now you on the internet acting like a square. And you got Munchie B there? So you mean to tell me, whatever your name is on Street TV, on West Side Blood Gang, you ain't never heard of Munchie B and that peanut butter in his drawers? Blood, put it on your hood so I can blow that shit up. I'm OG enough to talk to OGs like that. Put that on your hood you never heard outside the internet that Munchie B got that peanut butter in his drawers. Bang it on your hood so I can blow it up and whoop you. Like I'm from your hood. You better put it like this. I'll keep it easy for you. Bang it on your hood, but just don't put it on Bloods. That's when you involving me, little ass boy. Police ass niggas. Niggas are police. You know, dead homies. Go tell grid program I said that, nigga. Ain't no difference, nigga. Y'all gonna tell me in secret. Y'all gonna tell me in public. You niggas some busters. And if you was anything what you was, that's a was, nigga. You ain't shit now. Nigga. They on there reading police work, paperwork. Nigga, you and Munchie some busters, nigga. Dead homies. The Street News TV, you can get your mark ass on here too. Shit, nigga, I'll tell you how much of an OG blood your square ass look like. Nigga, you look like motherfucking Barlton off of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, light-skinned version, nigga. Over here reading niggas' paperwork and then got the nerve to say, you used to be a blood. Nigga, you better drop that used to be quick and stay to your square ass ways, nigga, and get Munchie B and them police to help your motherfucking show out, nigga. Y'all ever wonder why them podcasts always has information uploaded that the other YouTubers don't know nothing about? Because they got it straight from the federals. The number up here. Tell them niggas call me. Munchie B don't do this. Yeah, I ain't got no story about no peanut butter in my drawers or nothing, nigga. Call in, nigga, and say some mark ass shit, nigga. But don't troll me. Don't do me like, you know, I don't want to talk to the LGBT, HIJ, the club, whatever that club is. Don't hit me with that. Nigga, get on here and spit your 1, 2. Spit your, hey, nigga, we came to Queens and nigga, woo, woo, back, blah, 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 blah. You better say something, nigga, because I'm going to tell you when you didn't. Yes, sir. And be YouTube ready, because I'm going to show hit and miss to where the police can't put that puzzle piece to the rest of the puzzle, nigga. Man, shut up, nigga. I ain't never even seen your fake M80 ass up in here, nigga. Matter of fact, with a name like that, you and 4 Extra need to catch a fade, because I think 4 Extra scared of M80s right about now, so you in the wrong live right now. Go talk to 4 Extra and them M80s, and y'all gonna have a big conversation about his fingers. Yeah, come up here about shit trolling, nigga. You can't troll me. I'm not a Bosco. I'm not a Munchie, bro. If you get on that, I'm on that. If you got jokes, I'll roast you without even seeing your face. I could just roast you off your words and your motherfucking M without showing your face. So you just like political street news, TV. You know what I mean? The podcaster that always be talking mess about niggas but don't never show his face. Yeah, M80 ass nigga. Next man. Niggas always popping that shit with no face, nigga. You know how gangster I am? Nigga, I'm on YouTube popping that shit and I don't even know who watching me. That's why I said, get up on me. Nigga, go viral. Pull your Trap News Network shit, your Rich Trapper shit, best believe on West Side Queen Street Bloods, nigga, the outcome is not Bosco. Ain't no way in hell somebody gonna tell me they slapped me and then I'm gonna say, well, that's why I fired on you. As soon as you said that while we was in the parking lot, we getting it on. Ding, ding. As soon as you said that, ding, ding. Oh, you still playing with me. Bosco, he's telling you in so many words. He slapped you, allegedly. And then your rebuttal is, yeah, that's why I fired on you. Fired or continue to fire? Shut your bitch ass up. Bosco DP. And look, I don't need no help with Bosco DP. I will do the DP. Both hands to God, not just the right. Because it's going to be rights and lefts. Let's see. Somebody texting me. The liquor store calling me. Somebody else said they saw my brother in LA. Ain't that a beautiful thing? At least you know the number worked. Yes, sir. Somebody just said, hey, I just seen your brother. Yeah, I know. We look alike. It wasn't me. I know what you asking for. You thinking I was in LA, gang. I know. I know. I know. And I ain't no hell of a person. You know what I mean? I'm just regular. I drive down the street. If I see my gas tank close to E, I'll go get some gas. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let me put you on speaker. What up, though? Yeah, what's your name?
It's OG Bobcat.
Yeah, I ain't never met a ball cap in my life unless I went to the Fox Hills Mall and banged on them 6-hole niggas that used to clean shoes in the middle of the Fox Hills Mall. Yeah, that's the last time I got a ball cap. You know, when them G-Unit hats came out, when G-Unit was popping, yeah, Can't Stop, Won't Stop, Rockefeller Records, Chris and Neef, when they was signing autographs in there, that's the last time I wore a ball cap. Next man. I ain't King Pill. You can't do nothing with me, gang. Where you from? And stop popping it. And don't be on here lying, nigga. Be a grown man. What up, though? You met me before?
OG Bobcat.
Yeah, Bobcat. Yeah. Where you know me from?
I see you out there in LA.
LA where? Cause I don't be in LA. Where?
Yeah, you do. Stop lying.
All right. Well, handle your business, man. Hey, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, bro. If you like me, say that, bro. But other than that, I keep my shit gangster, man. I don't be playing around on here. And I'm glad you called to make sure that it's real, bro. I ain't no Bosco and I ain't no peanut butter blood. So, you know, I just keep it gangster. I fuck with the Chris Bloods and the Hoovers. But other than that, nigga, if you my enemies, man, I'm stepping. In real life and on YouTube, however you take it. Mm. Mm. You see how I handle my business on the live? Nigga, get to the shit, nigga. Get to the shit. I seen you in LA. LA big as hell, bruh. That's like telling me you see me in LA County. You just want to see if the number was real. Now that you know that the number is real, go tell Bosco, go tell Munchie. Because the same way I got on you, and I didn't really get on you, that was lightweight. You know what I mean? I was just, you know. Imagine if Bosco and Munchie call. Bro, y'all better share. Y'all better, you boil with Flame 500. Tell me about myself. Yeah, that's what what I said. Hold on, before you say anything, let the world hear, cause I'm gonna put it on speaker. I don't want to act like I know you. This ain't no setup whack 100 shit. Call in. Nigga talking about I seen you in LA. Nigga, it's a big ass LA. Where? Like, you can't like, yeah. This set the tone. So you know what you dealing with when you call my phone. I'm gonna let them hear everything. Blood don't know me. But I understand. Like, comment, subscribe. If you like with like a nigga, fuck with a nigga. Hey, what is what it is? Blood Crip Hoover, GD VD Vice Lord, nigga. Blood Crip Hoover, Pyru, nigga. Shit, as long as you ain't my op, like, and then I don't even say just the ops. You gotta be my age. Like, if you younger, bro, you didn't do nothing to me and my homies. Like, I ain't looking for you, gang. Like, bro, look, bro. If you got smoke with me, go get the niggas your age. Don't be looking for me, because I ain't looking for you. I got enough in my generation. And half them niggas retired. I'm trying to retire, but I'm still like that. To the day I die. Tell the police that. Nigga, I ain't finna switch the light off and say, oh no, man, you know, shit getting out of hand. Even though all the homies told on me. I still be banging the hood. What kind of mark am I? I'm a real mark. I would say that publicly. These niggas told on me. I'm a mark. By even saying I'm still from the hood. That's some mark ass shit. But at least I could tell myself that in the mirror. At least I could look at myself in the mirror and say, and don't feel ashamed. I know the funerals I went to. I know the niggas I couldn't pick up on the way to school no more. That's why I started banging. I wasn't just like, I like the niggas wearing red. Let me be one of you guys. I want to be a Kool-Aid, cherry Kool-Aid man. I want to be a walking stop sign. No, nigga. I don't care if they was wearing green. Nigga, I be wearing green from the hood. Nigga, it wasn't no color. It was the bros. I could have been from GDBD Vice Lord, nigga. You know? Sunshine, tell him again, call in. Go get Bosco. Not Bosco, Bosco. Go get Munchy, Crunchy, or Creamy. Tell him your boy Neptune is at 5K subscribers. You can't say, I don't got no clout. 5,000 subscribers is a mini city, blood. I got a mini city rocking with me. We can't punch it out at 5K subscribers? So you think that's not enough? There's not even 5K people living in nobody hood. And you could be from Bounty Hunters, you could be from East Coast. You don't got no 5,000 motherfuckers in your hood. Yeah. Call in. I am not the regular YouTuber, bro. I ain't the biggest. I ain't the baddest. But I ain't got marked out. That shit tickle me. Bro, the stories that I hear, I be like, yeah, but okay, you was on the crypt tier. I be scared too. Like, being honest with you, looking at I be scared. But I'ma perform. Like, I don't let the scariness trump my heart. Just like a dog. Say if I was to be doing wrong stuff to Champ in the corner. Do you know a dog even, he'll bark back or try to get vicious because you're doing him wrong? Bruh. Run from some niggas? You must don't know my father. Hey, I can't even lie. It was 2 phases in my life that I said, damn, it's a big ass nigga. But what would I do if my dad was watching? And that's the most honest stuff I could ever say on the internet. I was so spooked just because the nigga was so huge. He was big as the cell. 2 of them at 2 different times. And you know what I told self? Would you act like a buster? If dad was watching, boy, I put on them socks and shoes so quick and performed. I'd have Phil Jackson myself. And that's why I never got marked out. Because I know, forget the hood, if my dad was watching and he hear this grown man say this to a grown man and it's just you and him and y'all didn't do nothing, y'all didn't move no chairs, my dad would probably put me off my last name. Well, some of y'all can't do that. Y'all done had pops at the house. So that maybe that contributed to me never getting no peanut butter in my drawers. I don't know. I'm just trying to find an exit for all of these buster niggas because I don't understand making peanut butter sandwiches out of niggas' butt cheeks. Ugh. A booty sandwich. Ooh. And Munchie don't look like he the cleanest. It's Dookie, baby. Dookie butter sandwich. It's Dookie, baby. And for the person that did it, ooh, you was a cold nigga there. So you actually yanked him, then spanked him? You know how much he booty smell. You knew if he took a shower or not. Mm-hmm. He said, "Hey, go get faded out." Nah, I didn't got dizzy a gang of times, but ain't nobody put me down. I ain't never had nobody put me down like a dog. Nope. Nope. I got knocked down, but I bounced up just like the homie said. Blood. Yeah, you got knocked down, but you bounced up so fast it was like a rubber band, blood. Like it was like a basketball, blood. You dropped, but when you dropped, you was up again. I ain't the toughest. I ain't the hardest, but I'm gonna get back up again. You know, maybe I was squabbling in them LA County BBCs. I don't know. You know, them BBCs is karate shoes. You can't expect me to have the best performance in some karate shoes. I'm an Inglewood baby. We don't squabble in corduroy house shoes and shit. Like we get the Chuckers, we get the Forcers, or we get the J Jonas. That's mine, the J Jonas, and I choke them out like a nerd. Boy, we finna play ball. You call me out? Oh, you gangster. You gangster. You gangster. Hey, hold on. Hold on, bro. You got that. You got that. Hey, Sunshine. You see how many times and how long I had this number on here? Now you see Whack 100, he'll get calls in all day because they know he's a mark. 600, he get calls all day. They know he's a mark. They know he a snitch. You get King Peel, they call him because he with the jokey jokies. I ain't finna joke with a nigga that just dissed my hood and Pyru. You's a goofy. Like you really be, where you from? Oh, nigga, fuck wooty woo. Bosco ass shit. It's the same nigga on the tier, nigga dish your hood, and then where you from, brother? This nigga just dish your hood, and you just told the nigga where you from, brother. Now y'all brothers. Shut your mark ass up. Brother, I got my number on my live. Do you know this number was on the live when it was 99 people, 100 and some people in here? That's how long this live been going. This number been on this live since 100 and like 20 some people was in and out this live. Believe me, this live is gonna do numbers. It was 100 and something people a couple of times in this live. And you mean nobody called me? Now you seen one nigga call, so you know it worked. You see I call somebody else. Hey, if I say Wi-Fi T-Mobile down is down, baby. Hey, I paid my fee. Ain't no commercials in my views. You know who ain't? Go do a call in? And Hefe. You know who else ain't gonna do a call in? Munchie can't see. Who else ain't gonna do a call in? Whack 100 ain't even did a call in that I seen. Who else? Cause you know he gonna get marked out. Who else? Who else one of these internet busters? Spody face, don't do it to yourself. I advise you, don't. I'm gonna call. Spody face, you throw your number up on the live, I'm calling. West Side 4 of them on blood. We throw up the foes together, but nigga on the dead homies, that's when the foes gonna split. Yeah, I'm getting on your taco. Beef, chicken, pastor, asada. It don't matter what taco you want. I'm on your hammock. I ain't never told no nigga in life I'm gonna blap him. And then when I beat him in public, I didn't black blood. Blood, you brazy. You got me talking about like big bloods right now. You told a nigga you gonna blap a nigga on the internet, and you didn't black blood when you beat him. Blood, you brazy. Yeah, I could talk like Bosco when I want to. Blood, you brazy. You let blood blap you, and you didn't do shit. Oh, blood, get your bitch ass up out the hood, blood. And don't take Man Bester either, blood. Hey, take your bitch ass down Florence where the Crips be. Don't go down Manchester, blood. We might just get you, blood. Just bick it, blood. Like, just get your mark ass up out of here. Boy, look, I ain't gonna even lie to you. Being honest, and I'm just thinking out loud right now. If I was out when Bosco got that done to him by the NHP niggas, I would have put blood off the hood. And you know what? I probably would have been doing life because I would have had to bust down the Mexican nigga Diablo. But he already know I was looking for him. I've been looking for Diablo. Diablo used to get Spoiler alert. You know Diablo, who they say was the biggest that was known from Queens. If you dig blood up and you put blood dead ass on a lie detector test and say, blood, hey, was Neptune the Goon looking for you? And we talking about what everybody's scared of. Hey, was Neptune the Goon looking for you? You know what you gonna say? Yeah, blood, bitch ass blood. Well, fuck blood, man. That's a little homie, blood. He under me. Like he gonna try to press an issue like since I'm his little homie, I'm supposed to conform to his Mexican ways. The dead homies when I got out the pen, nigga, I was like, man, I'm black. Nigga, I got out like, nigga, I'm black. You ain't black. Get up out of here, bro. I know you mess with the Inglewood Threat Says. Nigga, when I was young, when I couldn't say nothing, blood, me, my dad, my sister, my little brother, my little sister, my mom didn't care. We beat you over there talking to the Inglewood Threat Says. We was worse enemies back then. But I know how a Gomez and a Chavez would do. They'll go to the pen and tell the blood homies they Puerto Rican. But all the homies from Queen Street know, nigga, you Mexico. Blood was in the pen telling niggas he Puerto Rican. That's why he had smoke with me when I came home. He knew he turned down a fade from an Asian and black nigga from, and I don't even know the nigga name. I just know, you know how jail is. Blood, your Mexican homie turned down a fade from a Asian and black nigga. We black. That's the best way they could tell me my homie was a mark. They said, yeah, that nigga and Diablo, nigga on the dead homie, you better flip in your grave, nigga. I'll boo-boo on your face, nigga. Nigga, you's a mark. Nigga, the only time you gangster, nigga, was a pistola, nigga. And that's why Bosco was right up under you. Yeah, my Mexican Jesus. Jesus, come save me. Yeah, you was praying to that nigga. Man, that nigga Diablo, that nigga was in Ironwood. Dead homies. That's why I said, nigga, I could go DJ Vlad on these niggas. All these niggas in respectable brands. Diablo was a woody woody. Man, Diablo used to move around. I'm 3 years younger than Blood. Nigga, what? And then, spoiler alert, Blood was out the pen a week. I was 16. I knocked Blood out 2 times. Spoiler alert. 16. Blood was 19. Got out the pen. You know who else I beat up that just got out the pen? P3. Baby Pint. You know, 89 and up. Big half pint. Big half pint. Y'all respect from NHP? OG nigga? Blood. Tell him to get P3 on here. I will show you the DMs of the Instagram or Facebook where I told him like, blood, stop acting brazy. You remember when I knocked your mark ass out? On Bloods, he stopped texting me. Let's do it. Hey, P3, you stay getting hit up in Inglewood. You know, you took some more shells. Man, God is really on your side because you got about 20 shells up in you. And it's always in Inglewood. You got to wonder, how is you always getting towed up in Inglewood? And then the last time you got towed up and you got out that hospital, why you didn't say your homies from neighborhood Pyru put you in that chair again? Oh, you gonna make subliminals and say the homies be tripping, or play a song about Tupac, how your homies ain't your friends, but you ain't gonna tell the world how you banging neighborhood Pyru, and they the ones that stuck it to your mark ass. Poof. Another rapper, down baby, rapping and is not like that. Pete Thrizzle, whatever you want to call Buster Blood. Ask Blood with his Chinese ass with them glasses on. Tell Blood, hey, did Neptune whoop your feet when you was less than a week out of YA? You know Neptune, the one that had the football pads with the helmet from Inglewood with the spear on it, the green one, and the spear was half gray, half white with the gold trim. And I didn't have that sitting on 427 West Queen Street. When you pulled up with baby B-Rack that was mad that I told him to put me off, and he was mad that I was from Queen Street, and your mark ass got out of jail, and you came over there, and I whooped your feet, and what'd you say? Oh, blood, hold on, blood, I gotta change my shoes. Shut your mark ass up. T-Dog and Big Bolo start laughing at you. You see how many names I threw up in there? Say I'm lying, bitch. That's too many names I threw up in there. And I gave you an address, 427 West Queen. I whooped your feet when you and B-Rad came to that gate and the big homies let y'all in. Blood, I was fresh out of football practice. Whooped your feet. I was Big's team, blood. You was 19. Who the big homie? Shut your mark ass up. Go get popped again. Nigga ain't learned. Look. His name ain't P3. His name is Popcorn Blood. That's what the P stand for. Popcorn Blood. It pop in 3 minutes. Yeah, P3. Popcorn. Pop in 3 minutes. They can't do nothing with me. I'm just a natural. Yep. Put it like this. Jomo, the one that whooped Bosco feet. Jomo, when he was growing up as a kid, he seen me put on so many niggas from the hood. Blood was like, hey, T-Dog Blood, hey, you go to the store for me and buy a black and mild? I be like, Jomo, man, your sister Priscilla, man, she pretty as hell, man. I can't have your sister on my ass because I'm buying your young ass some motherfucking black and mild. Oh, Bloods, man. I be like, nigga, you ain't no blood. He be like, come on, man, I'm going to be a blood soon. That's Jomo. That's Jomo and the dead homies. Hey, dig him up. Put him on a lie detector test, and Blood gonna tell the truth. He was like, yeah, that nigga T-Dog. Yeah, that nigga T-Dog used to whoop niggas' feet. Hey, I remember when T-Dog took me in the car one time, we had the blickies, and then we went to... I was bad. Gang. I enjoy my retirement. I enjoy my retirement. I really do. I enjoy my retirement. When I was there, I graduated the Army with honors. That's why I could put the number up. It can't be, even if it was a triple OG from my hood. You know what he can't say is, I was a buster. For shit show. And he know at my age and bracket, we was the get backs. You know, when the big homies that trained us to be how we was, and then Diablo, RIP, 2 real shooters, right there on Manchester, right there by Inglewood Cemetery, and he was high off the whack, and then they crashed, and the homies went through the windshield, and bitch ass Diablo lived. Yeah, I was there too. That's extra why I don't fuck with Diablo. You took two of the you took you took the nigga that trained me and then Buku Cuckoo when Do Dirty and Cuckoo got together and then I'm in the car. You better not go squirt a squirt gun. We'll put you off and make you stay in their hood, blood. On the dead homies, it wasn't busterism is not accepted at all. But we get you high though. Hey, we'll shoot you some bread. We'll show you some love. Hey, we'll tell you where to go get the low riders for the low at. Hey, little T-Dog blood, you want to get another car? You know, another cutlass for 200-300? Hey, you been serving in the hood, blood? Yeah. Hey, little T-Dog, hey. When you at school, can I drive the cutlass? I'll be like, hell no. You be like, blood, I was just asking, blood. Yeah, they was nuts. But when it came to us, they looked out for us. Yeah, you had to go do that thing. When you came home, bro, they telling you where the D's is at for the low. They telling you where the licks is at, who house, what, where, how, where to go, where it's at to go there, and they outside the door waiting. And it wasn't no go handle it. No. You go in the spot and we outside. Bro, you talk about balls. I knew they wasn't gonna let me down, just like Champ. Bro, even if they hear niggas G Unit popping them things, if they hear that, I know they the type to go chase you down. That's what made me kind of cuckoo. Cause they made me feel like it was boo. And it is not boo to do nothing I'm talking about. Cause you could have got a life sentence several times. But you know, like we all say, them the homies though. That's my homies. I know he be out of pocket. I been knew that when I got put on the hood. Blood brazy though. That's all you can say is like you can't even talk bad on. Even if he out of pocket, even if he supposed to get a DP, the shit he did was so gangster. It's like you just laugh like blood. He started a hood war. Blood just started a hood war. Like blood. DP him? If he already started the war, what we DPing him for? Nigga, they gonna come over here and get us. What we DPing him for? We need him. Then some niggas be like, good job. Like, you leave the hood meeting, they be like, good job. Fuck them niggas anyway, nigga. I got into it with them last week. Woo. I'm glad you bust on them niggas. Like, damn. And I'm in the backseat, young homie. Yep. Uh-huh. Hey, little T-Dog, you wanna hit this drink? Yep. Hey, you wanna hit this trees? Is it dip? Yep. Nope. And they be like, blood, don't never want to hit the wet, blood. No. I'm 13, 14, 15, 16. No, brother. I knew how to say no. I know I'm not the same when I hit that one or two times. I know. Mm-hmm. And you know what gave Diablo all the heart? That wet daddy. Yep, Diablo got all his heart once he hit a wet daddy. But like I said, the homies that he had fly through the window, Do Dirty, rest in peace, and Buku, they was all wet daddy heads. And then to come to find out, the police into the police report, they was hot boxing wet daddy. Hit him with the sexy red. Hot boxing wet daddy. You ain't just smoking that stuff. You living that stuff. When you go pee, wet daddy coming out. If you go to your probation or parole office, wet daddy is in your stream. Yep. And them was my big homies. I remember when we start beefing. Well, we lightweight beef with the Crenshaw Mafias. It wasn't no beef, but it was lightweight. Here go a story. All right. I grew up on lime and eucalyptus. It go lime, Kelso. Kelso is the street behind Inglewood High. It was a gang. It was a clique that started in middle school, Crozier. It was called IPG, Inglewood Pimp Gangsters. Okay. I was the house off the street, off the corner on Lime. The next street up, Kelso, that was Casper. He was my sister age, 2 years younger than me. He was from IPG, Inglewood Pimp Gangsters. All right. Well, a lot of the Inglewood Pimp Gangsters had relatives that was Crenshaw Mafia. When they mess with them dudes, when they go over there, it was another clique called Mobile Fresh. In the Mafias, Crenshaw Mafias, they had Mobile Fresh. Down the street from my house, Queen Street, we never had a clique. Either you from the hood or go to do your high school clique shit. So they older cousins, like everybody was getting close, like to going to high school or graduating high school. I never forget. Calvin, Big Calvin is his dad. Lil Calvin is the light skinned nigga. He RIP right now, but we're not gonna talk about that. Blood he was with the shit. And watching me do it, that's what made these niggas. That's why I feel bad that they rest in peace. You just didn't look both ways before you crossed the street. That's the only thing I didn't teach you. I couldn't teach you that. That's something that's learned. I can't teach you how to be a member. Next thing you know, everybody moving out of Crozier, and then the ones that was older was graduating high school, and then the young ones was entering Inglewood High, because Crozier is right across the street from Inglewood High. So they pressed them niggas to be from Crenshaw Mafia. So as they all did, they went Crenshaw Mafia. But it was one older nigga. His name was Bubba Lee. They called him Bubba Lee from IPG. His direct uncle, like blood is like, nah, he ain't Bosco age. Bosco probably got him by a year or two. This how much of a kid in years in school I know this shit. Bosco older than Bubba Lee. Bubba Lee direct two uncles is from Crenshaw Mafia. Bubba Lee do the opposite. Everybody else turned Crenshaw Mafia or IF. He was the only one turned Queen Street. Do you know this nigga Two-Face from Crenshaw Mafia? No Good from Crenshaw Mafia. And rest in peace Grizz from IF. He always hung out with the Mafias because the Mafias always had the wet daddy. Anybody know Big Grizz and Lil Grizz from IF? Rest in peace Lil Grizz. And I just got to say this. Lil Grizz, how the fuck you parole to the 6-0s and you a wanted face from IF? And Blood got murked, but we gonna move on. Blood was in the car. And we hitting up on the wall. I was hitting up. They was supposed to be watching me. Two-Face, No Good, and Grizz pull up on us in some like white ass Cutlass with a burgundy top on the Gold D's. I'll never forget that shit. We was on Eucalyptus and a little off Manchester. We was hitting up on the liquor store. These niggas hop out on us, gang. Mind you, we 15, 16 years old. We was not 17, 18, nowhere near. We was 10th graders, gang. Do you know these grown-ass men hopped out on us with blicks? And by the time I knew they had blicks, they kidnapped the homie Lil G-Rock. YouTube purposes only. This is a true story. They take Blood. We had Chirps then. That's when the Chirps was out. He ain't answering. You know what the homie said? Hey, we got to go get the big homies. You know what I said? Blood, if we tell Bolo gonna fuck us up, Blood. Do Dirty and Buku already rest in peace. I said, we tell, but I was scared of that nigga like my dad. Cause I know he gonna put belt to ass and then he gonna make us slide. I said, nah, blood. Don't tell the homies, blood. Like the big homies gonna get us. So mind you, they mad about Bubba Lee being Bam Bam from Queen Street. We didn't know this yet. So we plotting on, hey, blood, we just finna go over there and do our thing on some bikes. I'd rather do that than go tell go tell Bolo. T-Dog, been a buster. I ain't worried about T-Dog. T-Dog ain't finna ante up and do nothing. That's the one that Bosco got pulled over with in Long Beach, where he talking about, man, this guy's skinny and yeah, and I had a drink in his hand. Yeah, that's T-Dog, the buster. So anyway, so we like, what we gonna do? So then we mobbing around. We see Bam Bam. Bam Bam tell us, when we see Bam Bam, we told him what happened with the mafias. This nigga Bam Bam tell us, yeah, blood, they been chasing me, blood, talking about I can't be from Queen Street, blood. I gotta be from mafias just like my uncle. I said, blood, they just put motherfucking G-Rock, Lil G-Rock in the car, blood. Like, we gotta go over there and slide. He was like, damn, blood. I don't know, man. Like, I could tell he was caught between gangbanging and family. All right, blood, you scary. You don't gotta go. So mind you, the same place that Munchie B, that Carl Jr. on Inglewood Ave in Manchester, we was by that bus stop where Munchie B got hit in the sloppy toppy. That was the first time he got hit in his head. We there. So we talking to Bam Bam at the Barrow Jr. blood. So we get over there by the gate. It's a school, Hudnall. Hudnall's right there next to Carl Jr. See how I'm stuttering? I'm trying to think because this is way back. So we leave the parking lot. We talking. The next thing you know, this nigga No Good and them pull up again with G-Rock in the backseat. Why we talking about what we gonna do to these niggas? Dead homies. Next thing you know, niggas get out the car. We start squabbling. Now, we know they had pistols. We had some too, but we squabbling. Next thing you know, this nigga Bam Bam crawl over the Hudnall gate and gone, left us. They was like, we gonna catch you, blood. On Crenshaw Mafia, blood, we gonna catch you, blood. I didn't even think about calling Big Munchie. It wasn't on that, because if I'm gonna call Munchie and I'm talking about beefing with your big homies, Munchie gonna be like, blood, what you want me to do? We YGs, we can't do shit. You know what I mean? So they get Bam Bam and take him. Now they got Bam Bam and motherfucking G-Rock. Man, that was the last straw. And I went and told Bolo what happened. Bolo was like, wait, hold on, blood. No, let me talk like him. Hold on, blood. Hey, blood. Did y'all just say the homie got took, blood? Oh, blood, DP for everybody, blood. That's how Bolo talk. DP's for everybody, blood. Like, straight. And then I hate when this nigga start putting on his rings out his pocket. One thing I can say about Bolo, he might have not have never said it. Bolo never hit me with them rings. Every time we was supposed to get DP'd, Bolo, after the first time, he left that knot on the back of my head, and I was like 13, 14. Bolo never hit me like that again. Matter of fact, when everybody was getting DP'd from that day forward, Bolo never hit me again. I was getting DP'd, but I never got DP'd by Bolo again. He never touched me again. After that, like doing me like that with the ring. Now, some other homies, man, he used to lump them up with the rings. For some reason, I think he tried to treat me like his son because he knew I was like that. But he knew I was hella young, and he knew I can't do the big nigga moves. I don't got grown man strength. But he knew if I was older, it wouldn't have been like that. Because he know the field trips I took with the homies. And even if I left and the homies get to talking about how the young homies do, and they talking about who people performing and who ain't, I ain't there. I just know the way he treated me. Well, you know how that went. After the DP, we had to go and point niggas out in niggas' hood. Like, yeah, blood was there, blood was there, blood was there. And that's the first time I seen big homies really ride for the young homies. Bolo got out that whip. Donut got out that whip. Nigga, it was a different story. When they knew The Queen Streets that they age was there. Man, what? They was. That's what I seen how game banging switch up. You go press and ride on the little homies. But the ones you grew up with, that used to go to elementary, middle school, and high school, when them niggas hopped out the car, they already knew, like, hey, Bolo blood, like blood. Oh, I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. That's why I said, oh man, this gang banging shit is easy. Them niggas just cause they know you got thumpums, you can act like to the young homie. But then when I got the big homies, oh blood, you niggas is talking regular. You niggas talking regular than the motherfucker on everything. And then you niggas got lumped up. Yeah. Niggas got lumped up. That's why I say my homies, even though we ain't no big ass hood, when the homies went over there, the different blood hoods, for acting like we wasn't bloods, my homies was whooping feet. And I don't care if it was an IF, they was whooping feet. Facts. That's why I said the Queen Street, we ain't no big ass hood, but we know what we got. And we know people family, and we knew who we let slide that was not a member. If you don't have the capabilities or nothing like that, we let you rock. Like, bro, be a square, bro. Go fix cars or, do cable or something. Like, but we ain't pressing you. We don't need niggas like you. But for the ones that was, I don't know. I just grew up a baby Dennis the Menace. I didn't know I was gonna be like that. I was just bad, you know. And then once mom and dad gave me that blessing to get off to go down the street and I don't have to stay on the block, it was over. I was already playing football, baseball, basketball. I knew all the boys in the neighborhood. I'm just a kid. I was so nice. Hey, you want to play basketball with us? You want to play football with us? Where do you live? A nice ass kid that don't know nothing about racism. Yeah, that was me. But then, next thing you know, my dad see all the boys in the front yard playing basketball. Next thing you know, my mom get a grand idea. Let's have a sleepover. That's how you know how white my mama is. My mama didn't think Inglewood was a hood at all. My mama was thinking about sleepovers, watching Spider-Man and Ninja Turtles all night, and going to Blockbuster, Hollywood Video to get the VHSs, popping some popcorn, and what the kids gonna eat for the night. That's how my mama was. I wasn't raised like this. That's why I hate when people say, oh yeah, it come from your mom, it come from the home. Hell nah, bruh. The only thing that came from my home was work. If you don't work, you don't eat. We was working early. That's the only thing I could relate on anybody else with. That's why I could say I retired. If I said I was in the pen and I was getting stow first, second, third, and open line, and then packages every month to where Big Munchie from Crenshaw Mafia didn't have to worry about nothing. I'm talking about it wasn't even like I was trying to stack up for me and him. I just had it like that. My hustle went beyond the streets. So, yeah, and then, what my mom used to tell my friends? Yeah, T favorite color used to be blue until we moved to Inglewood. That's how young I was. She would be telling the homies, yeah, T used to wear blue all the time. That was his favorite color until he started moving. Until he moved to Inglewood. Now he just red, red, red. That's my mama. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't try to make a good life. She had a good life for me. But when you go outside and you walk to school, your friends that you walk down the street with to go pick up, to go to school, and then they get smoked by some Mexicans or some other black niggas that thought they was a gang member, that will change any young man's life. I didn't ask nobody to smoke that nigga. I didn't ask God to let me meet that nigga. But he knew what timing I was on when he blessed me to touch feet on land on earth. God knew I wasn't a mark. Secondly, I was from a tribe, just like all of us. We don't choose where we live. Your mom and dad do, and they ain't got nothing to do with what they can afford. Even if it's much or less, it's always a gang in LA. What I can say is, thank you, God, for letting me slide. Thank you, God, for coming home after I did slide. Thank you, God, that I'm at this age and I ain't doing life like a lot of other brothers. Thank you, God, that I'm able to live the way that I live right now. Thank you, God, and I'm on live shitting on my ops. Thank you, God, that I'm giving insight, intel, and especially a visual of how you could be like that and move your ass out. Thank you, God, I don't worry about light bills. Thank you, God, I ain't worried about the water. Thank you, God, I got several whips. Thank you, God, I got several rooms where I used to stay in a jail cell. Thank you, God, to see 2026 and be 41. Thank you, God, I was blinded and I would have never betted that I lived to see 41. Thank you, God, for learning for all the niggas that snitched on me. Thank you, God, for letting me not stay in a 19-year-old's mind and evolve like every grown man should, like the gray hairs on your face. Thank you, God, that you got a plan for everybody. Thank you, God, for the YouTube to see what not to do. Thank you, God, to be the example of how a nigga be banged out and then still say he like that, but live a whole nother productive life. Thank you, God. You know, thank you, God, that I'm able to spend $5,000 on 2 different Rottweilers, 5,000 apiece. Thank you, God. Because if I was worried about smoking cigarettes, I could never afford it. Thank you, God, that I'm not bigger than a program, but I'm bigger than what the hood ideas got for me in store. Thank you, God, for having the knowledge to know better and do better. Thank you, God, for being able to stand up under everything I ever said and did and never get marked out. Thank you, God, for going to the LA County Jail 10 plus times and never got peanut butter in my drawers. Thank you, God. You know, just the simple things. And then God will let you live all these years because why? I wasn't just praying when I was in the cell. I was praying on the streets. I just say, God, I don't put a name on it. God know who the real and who the fake. I pray when I'm up. I pray when I'm down. I pray when I'm in between. I pray that I don't hurt the next man. God got a plan for everybody. Even if my plan was just to live today and say what I say, God got a plan for everybody. And it's usually the people that ain't scared to go, but got the right track mind when they ain't scared to go. God keep you here longer. It seemed like he keep you here longer to suffer, but it ain't about the suffer. You got a story to tell through your suffering. Well, I made it out that baby B braid cell. I ain't suffering no more. You know? Yeah. Gang banging is real. People, what? 41? Can you honestly say that I look 41? I know I got a gang of trolls. I know I got all that going on. I ain't got no crow's feet. I don't look like I smoke Bristol blood. I ain't never smoked no brack. Like blood. Like why y'all want to throw drugs on me, gang? Like, look at me. My hair don't even look like I'm on that shit. You might say, oh yeah, you got the wicks and look at my roots, gang. I don't look like I came out the woods like Kodak Black. Uh, I am from Inglewood. You know that, right? I ain't from Mississippi. I ain't from Florida. I ain't from none of that. That's why my wicks lay down. I don't look like Julio Fulio with them strays just hanging up and all that. Please. You know, oh, I don't like the wicks. Well, my wicks is neat. At least tell me about myself. Don't just be a hater all your life. You know? The hating ain't gonna never do nothing for you. Yeah, I'm 41, born September 25th, 1984. I give my whole government name. Go look me up in courts. And when you do my respectable rants and my rap, street news, TV, politics, whatever the fuck, blood, if you run Neptune, just like he do Baby B Braves, blood, you gonna be telling on a gang of gang members that's OGs in they hood that think they good. Blood gonna put them niggas out the water. They circle my face, gang. Bro, that's why I said I got DJ Vlad, all that. Bro, it's some niggas on the internet that y'all think is OG Bloods, Crips. They on my paperwork, gang. Dead homies. That's why I save certain things. I ain't gonna give you all of it. But if you can feel that I'm a real nigga, hit that like. Hype this up. Subscribe. I ain't playing. But, you know, you might like Munchie B, you know. You know, you might believe Aunt Hefe. Hey, do your thing. I'm not from their hood. But you know, God bless you fuck niggas. You know? Like, I can't go to war with no fuck nigga. I can't beef with a nigga that don't even got a home. I can't beef with a nigga that can't drive his own self down the street. I can't beef with a nigga that's still on low income. You know how you know how Munchie said he can't fight Big Gucci because he did the little gay something like on one of his shorts? Well, Munchie, I'm gonna get petty like you. If you don't own a home, I don't want to fight. If you don't got life insurance, I don't want to fight. If win, lose, or draw after this pay-per-view fight, you can still live your life and don't be broke, I don't want to fight. You need this fight more than me, but on the internet, you going to make it seem like you bigger than me. I don't want to fight. You know? The president ain't going to hop out the SUV and fight some random person on the street because he said fuck Donald Trump, right? I know. Tell me about myself. Why? That's like me hopping out fighting homeless people. Bosco and Munchie ain't got no motherfucking spots. I got two. I got 14 bedrooms. I got a 9-bedroom. I got a 5-bedroom that I turned into 4-bedroom. Any more questions? And then I went live and showed, maybe like, what was it, Sunday? I showed my first house, which is this one. And then about an hour and a half later, I went to my other mansion and I showed y'all that. For all the people that be trolling, I showed 2 houses. And then I showed the apartment building that I got for dogs. My dogs have their own apartment complex. Just look Sunday. And then look on Sunday when it's 2 lives. One gonna say 9K and the other one gonna say 3 point something K. And the one on 3 point something K is gonna show you the dog house, the dog apartment where they got their own patio with a gate around it, and then they got their own room with the two windows that I lifted up on the sides that cost 7,500. We're not talking about two Rottweilers. That's 10,000. So add the spot that I bought for them. That's 17,500. Then I spent 3,000 on a storage space for like dog food, chicken food, and all that. That's 3,000. So now we put the 10,000 with the 7.5. That's 17.5 thousand, right? Then slap a three on it. That's 20,500 that I spent on dogs, they home, and a storage space. Tell me about myself. Go get your YouTube money. Go get your YouTube money, gang. I own a mini mansion down the street, around the corner, where Atlanta Hawks player, basketball, NBA, he lives by me. His house is closer to the neighborhood lake. It's more like the city area over there. But every house over there, it look like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Where I'm at right now, it's the house that look like it's in the country with all the woods, the trees, and stuff like that. Both the homes the homes that are apart from each other is 3 miles away from each other. If I was broke nigga and I ain't had no gas and I ain't had money for gas, I can walk from home to home whenever I want to. I know. And then you say, fight on pay-per-view and get paid? The money I would be asking for will just be retribution. Tell Aunt Hefe to say a word like that in the right sentence. If I fight, it'll be retribution. Other than that, don't act like you put money in my pockets, because I'm going to be all right with or without this fight money. So Bosco and Munchie, please tell the real story. And then we can get on lie detector tests. That's how thorough I am. Let's get on lie detector tests and see who like that. Have you ever heard a YouTuber tell another YouTuber, the gang members, let's get on a lie detector test and see who do the lying? The first thing I want out of Munchie is, did that peanut butter shit happen to you? That's number one. I don't even want to go unless the lie detector person come with that first question. Did you get that peanut butter in your drawers? The first question I want on Bosco, on that lie detector test, did you get put on Queen Street at 19? Thank you. Y'all can ask me all the questions after. That's the two questions that I want. Did the peanut butter get put in your drawers? And Bosco, did you get put on at 19 years old? And then you can ask me everything. You can have 100. I just want them to, because I already know. I just want the world to know. I know. I just want the world to know. So you can just quit all this capping, talking about you the mayor, and you be doing favors, but every time you talk about some gangster stuff, and then somebody get up on you and breathe on you, and you gonna talk about another handicapped nigga that can catch your fade. Shut your bitch ass up. And then the nigga that you said gonna catch your fade in the back seat, he is about at least 5 to 6 years older than you. Munchie, how you gonna throw Scrappy name from NHP and he's older than me? You just threw another blood name out there from Inglewood that ain't got nothing to do with you, Spody Face, and Gucci. X4. Bro, why is you bringing the whole Inglewood? Bro, we ain't... Bro, do you know the IFs ain't that smooth with the NHPs, just like the Queen Streets ain't? Blood, you just throwing us out there, nigga. We used to be your enemies, blood. You better bick it. For we get you. And I'm just talking about, tag you, Rick. This YouTube. We just be playing around. We just be talking. Ain't none of this stuff real. Ain't nothing I said is real. Everything I just made up off the top of my head. This is YouTube. Entertainment purposes only. That's how you avoid a strike. You bitch! Hold on, I feel like Compton Rick right now. You know, Compton Rick Rock don't get on live unless he put he got the black ones, but hold on. Hey, I'm gonna get my Compton Rick Rock. Hey, Compton Rick Rock, since you always wear them Versace's, them black ones, I'm gonna wear two on your ass. Get my Compton Rick Rock on. Hold on, y'all. This is my Compton Rick Rock for y'all, man. Let me get my Compton Rick Rock on for y'all, gang. You know, Compton Rick Rock, Compton Rick Rock always wear them same black ones, right? Hey, Compton Rick Rock. Hey, Bickett blood. Hey, Bompton Brick Rock blood. Hey, Bompton Brick Rock. Hey, howl at homie. Hey, Bompton Brick Rock. Hey, Compton Rick Rock. Hey, man. Hey, man. You know, I know you wear them same black shades and that death row hat all the time, gang, but I be seeing vision through a lot of different lenses. You feel me, gang? I ain't just got man. The black ones is around here somewhere. I just can't find them. You just the house so big. I don't know if it's at this house or the other house. Like what the fuck? You know what I mean? I'm gonna get my Compton Rick Rock on. Y'all feel me? I look like Compton Rick Rock. You know, back in Compton Rick Rock days, they used to take pictures like this. They didn't even look at the camera. Standing like straight statues. Looking in the sky like you seen a bird finna shit on you or something. I don't know about none of that. I ain't that old. I don't know nothing about that. But I know I got two Versace's. And that's what I'm claiming right now because I can't find the rest. I got Burberry's around here. Burberry's. You already know what these is. If you don't, get your glass game up. Bompton Brick Rock blood. I didn't came with two Versace's. I didn't came with a Burberry. And then I didn't came with the what the what? Come on, man. Hey, Bompton Brick Rock blood. It's just around my house. I just gotta look around. You wanna see some more money? Oh, this shit crazy, blood. This shit crazy. What they gonna do with me, YouTube? Damn, come on, man. Come on, man. I be stomping around Georgia in some motherfucking Pippins. Come on, gang. What y'all gonna do with me, gang? Come on, man. Neptune Lagoon walking around Georgia in some retro Pippins, man. Come on, man. Anybody else think I'm a smoker? Let's get our smoke on. Let's get our lush on. Let's get our no jumper on. Does anybody have a buzz ball? MacArthur Park. Yeah. You got niggas in there banging MacArthur Park, gang. In no jumper, running the show when Adam 22 not there. MacArthur Park is governing the gang members on YouTube when Adam 22 ain't there. Lush said he be in MacArthur Park, right? Hey, you know since they know he on no jumper. Hey, Lush, you know we got that fire. Huh? Yeah, we got that fire. I know you got to go to work, though, but we going to give you a little bend up. You want this little bend up? Yeah, sure, I'll try it. Yeah, cool. What happened? He come with the black shades, the black hat, the black shirt. He put the old CD cases with his blocker up, his partition. I know a lot of y'all, I'm using big words right now. A partition is when you go to that SSI building or that GR building and they got them walls in that big ass building that block off your section. When you go talk one-on-one with that person on the computer, I got to break it down to niggas because y'all social media, you know, and Hefe. So when we conclude, not social media, conclude social media. I got to break it down to you niggas. It is my duty to show you my Inglewood education. So a partition is where, you know, you do the SSI GR thing, they type up all your information, then you bounce out and leave. That's what Lush had on No Jumper. He had two CD cases. He had a microphone. He had it all blocked off, but you could see the top of the bong at the top of his little partition. And then you wondering why they having a full-fledged podcast and Lush over there like this. Got the shades on, looking like Blues Brothers. Oh, you want me to get my Aunt Hefe on? Aunt Hefe, off the Lizine. Yeah. Aunt Hefe, don't matter what the check say. Yeah. All them niggas abuse a motherfucking drug. Hey, ain't it funny that No Jumper is Fed Depot? And you know the Fed's watching? And all these people be doing nugs on live, and ain't nobody got arrested outside of No Jumper? Never thought about that, huh? I do. Hey, you ever thought about from the GDs, BDs, Vice Lords, the Bloods and Crips, the Pyrus, the Hoovers? You remember when New Jack City, when Pookie ended up working for the police? Pookie was a what? Let's say it together, class. Pookie was a what? Smoker. Who works hand in hand with the police? Y'all finish the sentence. Paragraph, essay, whatever you want to write. Who's known workers for the police? I said I don't do drugs. I said that the first time. Who need 250 to keep going? That's bump money material. 250 in downtown LA? Bro, for 250, you can go see Jesus. Dead homies. They got it for you. Whatever you want, come down there with 250. You can meet Jesus tonight. I know it's ha ha he he. Ain't no ha ha he he when you kick that bucket and ain't nobody got no money to do nothing with your bucket. I know a lot of people don't even claim they people. Why? Because to say something would be dumb. You ain't got no money. Like I said, hey, I could go ahead, kick the bucket on live. You know what my family could do? Pick up one of these chains. That's at least enough to put me in a box and in the ground. I know. Life insurance, right? So let me let you know where my life insurance is at. School's First Federal Credit Union. Yeah, I just snitched on myself. Ain't that some whack 100? Get the paperwork. I got the paperwork. School's First Federal Credit Union. That's where my life insurance is at. Tell me about myself. I didn't say Chase. I didn't say B of A. I didn't say Wells Fargo. I said School's First Federal Credit Union. That's where my savings, my route numbers, my primary account, life insurance. Go ask them about Terrell Lee Floyd. 92584. Ask them. They be like, yeah, we know blood. He been here since 2010. Ask them. You know my credit's so good with my Federal Credit Union, but I can't do nothing out here because it's in Cali. You know what I know I can do on my daddy rest in peace right now? What I could go walk in and do right now? It's already been steps to even I can go to Schools First Federal Credit Union off of Century and Crenshaw, right across in the parking lot where In and Out is before you get to the Ram Stadium. I can walk in that Schools First. Hey, what's up? Hey, we ain't seen you in a long time on Bloods. I need to talk to the auto loans department. Oh, one moment. It'll be about 15 minutes, 20 minutes wait. Okay, let me go wait in my Dodge Ram 1500. 2018. The silver one with the chrome mirrors, with the hitch in the back, that's me. Wait, go in. Oh, how you doing, Mr. Floyd? Oh, man, I ain't that old. Yeah, I was interested in getting that Cadillac truck I inquired about, the 2026. Oh, what's your 767? Oh, yeah, we see you right here. What's your social? One moment, sir. Oh, yeah. You already been pre-approved. I know. I just didn't want another bill. I just did it for YouTube. I'm just playing with y'all. I'll pick that new Cadillac truck up when I'm ready, though. Thank you. Yeah, when I go to Cali, I might just do that to you niggas. And tell me how Timu that was when I walk into a Timu Schools First Federal Credit Union. And they tell me they will pay. You know, pay, and I pay the bank. They gonna pay for the Cadillac truck. For Miski, I don't know if Bank of America, Wells Fargo, or anything else doing Chase doing that for you. Mm-hmm. And we don't want to talk about FICA scores. Bosco and Munchie don't even probably even know what a FICA score is because they don't own no homes. If I just say, man, I'll be over there, man, I'll be going back and forth with the FICA scores, they're going to be like, Blood, what's that? And now I'm going to hit them with the sexy red. Like, nigga, you 35? You don't know what a... Stay your ass in the hood, nigga. Don't you look, when I get on the phone and talk to them folks, cover your ears just like kids. We cursing right now because you don't know what we talking about. So go ahead and cover your young ass ears. You ain't ready for this conversation. I know. Tell me about myself. I know. Just think about it and then tell me about myself. When have you heard Aunt Hefe, Munchie B, or anybody else on this motherfucking YouTube that be throwing up all these Bloods, Crips, Hoover, Pyru, Gangster, GDBD, Vice Lord? How many niggas over here talking about FICA scores and owning homes? Nobody. Neptune. Thank you. Tell me about myself. Tell me about myself. I'm listening. I still got the number up here. I could probably change your life. I don't want you to be a Blood, though. Just act like you gangster, though. You don't got to be a Blood with me, though. I'm been over that. I know everybody got a card that somebody snitching. It don't even matter what gang you from. Everybody telling. Right. To tell me where you from, that's the dumbest shit you could ever do. Because I'm telling you now, I'm looking you in your eyes. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck where you from. What'd you tell me for? What do you do in life? Your gang don't put no money in your pocket, let alone put money on your books. So why do you even tell niggas that? But you got to get older. Because other than that, you just dumb. Just yelling out gangs. For what? You gonna go to jail. You gonna do time. They ain't gonna answer your call. They ain't gonna put no money on your books. And you sure don't got no FICA score. And you sure don't got no life insurance. Please, brother. I don't want no problems. What I'm on, you ain't on. And if you don't get right, you ain't gonna never be on. And since I'm not from your hood, I really don't have the time to explain it from you. Should have been from my hood. Shouldn't have been from nowhere. Put it like that. Move around, young nigga. Soon as you hit me up with the Blood Cuz, Groove, you already fucked up, nigga. That's how you let me know how old you is. By telling me where you from. That is, do you know in business, even in the streets, To tell somebody where you from is the dumbest thing you could do. You already blocked your blessings by saying cuz, blood, groove, and all that. So why would you go to somebody and say cuz? Everybody ain't cuz. Everybody ain't blood. Everybody ain't rude. Everybody ain't groove, you dummy. But you wouldn't know that. Because the niggas above you is not like that. All them niggas is a gang of broke niggas going to the same liquor store, hitting up over what the homie hit up yesterday. Everybody riding bikes. Everybody got auction cars. And then when niggas get towed up, can't bury nobody. And all the bitches, I miss with you. Shut your ass up. Did you put money on the casket? And stop crying. Shut your mark ass up. I know. That truth hurt. That truth hurt. That truth hurt so much. That's why I ain't in the hood. Is you stupid? You know, I could be in the hood. I know for a fact if some niggas come through and I'm the only one to get out in the street and go do that, and then I'm laying in the street, and everybody's seen it. They got a story. They're going to post it. They're going to Instagram. They're going to do all the live stuff before they call the police. It's smooth. It's 2026. I understand. But out of all that posting, they ain't going to post, GoFundMe, hey, help the homie out. Woo. They're not going to do that. So since I know that, why the hell would I hang out with some busters? Y'all can't even bury yourself, let alone know the right people to call to get me buried right. I'm gonna hang out. Nigga, I'm 41. I'm supposed to forever be around some dumb niggas? Just like my dad say, the more I listen to you, the dumber I get. Ain't that something? The more I listen to you, the dumber I get. That's a cold reality, gang. I can't argue with you. I can't even take you out to eat. Just being around you sets me back hella years. To go to the hood is like me being 18, 19 all over again. Not only that, and you got kids that's grown. Do you think I'm finna argue with my kids, grown, about me hanging on the block? Just like my mom and dad used to do when I was younger? So my kids gotta be my parents? And my parents was my parents? And they both getting on me to this day because I'm a dummy? Nigga, you crazy as hell. When you get questions from your kids about why you hang in the hood so much, and then you think about when you was in grade school and your mom and dad ask you why you hang out in the hood so much, boy, you need some change in your life. I don't even know what else to tell you. You need to change, bro. You them hours you putting in, it don't come with a 401k. Then, the longer you stay, the more you put your reputation in jeopardy. Why? You got a rep, somebody ain't got one, to swipe yours like a credit card, just on a crash out. I know. That's why I can't let them do it. They can tell me whatever, however, whenever. One thing you can't tell me is when I gotta show up to the hood and when I gotta report in. And you could go tell whoever from Queen Street you want to tell, and then show them this live and said, "Hey, Neptune said he'd be there when he be there," and I bet you the homie gonna be like, "Blood said what he said." Prove it to the internet and Bosco's friends. If you Bosco's friends, move around, bro. Move around. If you with him and that's your leader, and I'm the leader of what I got going on, then let the leaders crash. And then I want all your subscribers, because you's a bitch. This internet is a cold world. And my number is even colder. My number been up here 237 minutes and 25 seconds. And I only had one buster try to call in and act like he know me. That got shut down at 60 seconds. So what happened to the other 236 minutes? Bosco, Munchie, whoever. I don't care what blood nigga you get on this phone, on the internet. You want to go deed for deed? You want to go car for car? You want to go square foot for square foot? Shut your mark ass up. And I don't care if you older than me. Shut your mark ass up. Until you got 14 bedrooms to where you could sleep in different rooms for 14 days, shut your mark ass up. I have baby B braids. I was in the jail cells. Them little ass closet cells. That's why I got 14 bedrooms, bitch. I wasn't just thinking it. I wasn't just dreaming it. I got to step in. And I did it the legal way. Unbeknownst to you. Do you know Aunt Hefe wouldn't even know how to use unbeknownst in a sentence? Like, comment, subscribe to him, huh? Get your buster ass up. Niggas like, comment, subscribe to niggas that can't even talk right. I think y'all do it for the sentimental thing. You know these niggas is Riri's. Crip Mac, Riri. Brick Baby, Riri. Loose Cannon, Riri. King Peel, Riri. ATM Richie, Riri. Y'all love to see the Riri's on here. That's what y'all giving them the wrong perception. The kids the wrong perception in life. King Peel look like he got Down syndrome. Come on, man. Stop hiding it, man. Stop acting like y'all don't see that. It's on his face. What you think is in his brain? Blood is Down syndrome blood on 4-5 Big Pyru. Y'all don't see the Down syndrome in his face? Stop playing, man. Y'all the ones goofy. I know when a nigga Riri. I'm smarter than that gang. No insane, but I'm smarter than that gang. Y'all just let these niggas tickle you. Some people believe Crip Matt is that. And then when Crip Matt go to jail, Brick Baby talking bad about him, how he got whooped out in the county and everything. So now he's a buster? I already knew it. Fight by Crip. Well, yeah, I like the stitches in there. Come on, man. You a jail nigga, and you always talking about going up a girl tutor? Nigga, you weird, bro. What you doing in the feds? Bending over or on top? Cause I don't know, nigga. Hey, Crip Mac, all I gotta tell you is, don't drop the soap, nigga. I ain't never see Crip Mac give out no $5 hot and ready pizzas at the 5-5 Crips. Ain't that your section? Why the hell is you way downtown LA? Mark ass nigga. And you know how much of a mark he is? Why is homie selling him a blower that didn't even work and he in the feds doing time for it right now? Let's talk about Crip Mac on 5-5 Crip. Nigga sold you a faulty blicky and you went to jail for it. Shut your mark ass up. That should be Crip Mac fade when he get out of jail. The nigga that sold him that fake blick. Other than that, you just like Aunt Hefe and Spody Face. Talking about what you gonna do to a nigga and never do it. Get your mark ass up. That's what I would have Crip Mac get on my podcast and talk about. Other than that, you say something stupid, I'm calling you a mark. Don't come on my show if you're gonna be on here Willie Fufu, Willie Nelson, all the other weird Nelly, whatever it is. Well, you ain't finna come over here and blow smoke up my tutor. I am not regular. I ran the prison yard as a blood at 27 years old. But if I didn't have no common sense, if I didn't have no negotiation skills, if I didn't know how to speak for myself and the crew, I would have never been put in that position at 27 years old. They must have seen like, I had a dad at home or something. Cause I wasn't going for what all these other niggas is going. But God bless them. Hey, Crip Mac, do your time, get out. Just like the rest of us. But as far as being smart, that's a whole nother level. As far as making the right moves, that's a whole nother level. So, we could talk about the good, the bad, and the ugly, but Crip Mac ain't no role model. If you think Crip Mac is a role model, you need to go ahead and get your money back. Only thing he did say was don't unalive yourself. Other than that, he looked like he want to with that Down syndrome on his face. I know he felt like it a couple of times when niggas was booting him off different hoods. Booting. Do you hear what I said? Crip Mac was booted off of hoods. But y'all think he 5'5" Crip, huh? Yeah, I know. Stay on the YouTube space and keep believing 5'5" Crip. And Jap 5 ain't no big ass nigga. Crip Mac got put down. That nigga said it was like a baby hitting me with a hammer. Crip Mac, Crip Mac. Certain things that you think in your head, you shouldn't say out loud. But I understand you Riri. We give you a pass. You gotta give him a pass. He Riri. What you expect him to do? You know how many big Riris we had from the hood? And they in the dirt because they was Riri. We had several big niggas from the hood. That was Riri with the shit. You know where all of them at? In the dirt. They was so Riri and big, nobody want to fight them. They all just pulled out things. See how gangbanging don't work out? Hey, the funny thing about it too is the homies be so disrespectful, right? Say Big Whoop-de-Whoop died. You know what Lil Whoop-de-Whoop finna call itself? Big Whoop-de-Whoop. I said, and this is a real conversation I had with my homie. I said, wait, what? He said, yeah, since Big Whoop-de-Whoop dead, shit, I'm Big Whoop-de-Whoop. Yeah? So you mean to tell me if I'm Big Neptune and then I got a little baby and a tiny, Lil Neptune is gonna be now Big Neptune because I don't matter no more. I'm in the dirt. Yeah, I ain't coming back to this hood. That's different. And the person that told me that is older than me. I looked at him in disbelief, but I didn't say nothing. All I said to self was 2025. Wow. If Big Whoop-de-Whoop rest in peace, then Lil Whoop-de-Whoop don't want to be called Lil Whoop-de-Whoop no more. Because now he want to be Big Whoop-de-Whoop because Lil Whoop-de-Whoop sound like a buster. If you thought like that, now, why you didn't do like me? I was Lil T-Dog. Then I whooped Big T Dog. Now I'm Neptune the Goon. You see how that work out? Damn. Just thinking about it. I ain't finna put the names out there. Cause the nigga that told me that, now he rest in peace. So since he was little, baby is big now. Since you said it a couple of months before you got smoked. So if you was big whoop de whoop, since big whoop de whoop got smoked, since now baby whoop de whoop is big whoop de whoop because you don't matter now. You in the dirt. You see how that work out? And I'm talking about less than 6 months after he told me that, blood in the dirt too. 2025. Bro was almost pushing late 40s. Blood told me I'm big whoop de whoop. Now I didn't do the extras like in my head. I was just like I know he probably seen it on my eyes. I was like, wait. So since he gone, you don't recognize him no more. He in the dirt, and now you the biggest. You's a cold nigga. You's a cold. And just hearing that makes you disconnect from the hood a little more. Cause that knowledge, I can no comprende. You speaking a whole nother language to me. You speaking Spanish. He in the dirt. So he don't matter no more. Now you the biggest. But the one that's in the dirt made up the name. But now you gonna swipe his hood credit card because he RIP for the hood. But now that he in the dirt and he can't hit up on walls and put belt to BTA, and now you here to do it after he trained you, now you the biggest. This is why I come through how I come through. And this is why, you know, coming up as a kid, they say stuff changed. But then when you become the older one and they say stuff changed, I see it. From the gates to the doors to the paint jobs to the houses that become condominiums. I seen it. Inglewood is safe right now. They got white people living in everybody's hood with them construction white vans and the construction white trucks. And they walk poodles, Frenchies, all the dogs, Shih Tzus, all the way down Queen, all the way in the NHPs. It's white people there. I grew up, it was no white people. I don't know, gang. But one thing I do know, I'm hungry than a mother lover, dog. I don't know, man. I was talking about making some pork chops. But I'm thinking about pulling up to a barbecue place, you know what I mean? Get the loaded baked potato and all that. I don't know. I'm even thinking about not paying for it. Having somebody else do it. You know? Tell them they can spend a night. Ow, the dead homies though. Hey, you wanna fly out here? For sure. Yeah, I got a lot of rooms. Shit, we could walk around both the houses and you just be like, let's sleep in this room. Okay. Only thing I'm gonna have to do is go get the bed frame and get the mattress and move it in there. Maybe put like a table or something somewhere I could do my YouTube thing. And that's what I'm gonna do. Can Munchie or Bosco talk like me? Or let alone can they write on their own walls and not get the beats by their baby mama? I could go to another room and draw something else as the background for Say Less. Cause I can do that. Yes. So like I said, March 1st is when I'm able to get chickens. So anybody that was in here at the beginning of the live, you see me go to the place, the pet shop, the package place, go pick up my yerp. And then we went to go to the dog place where the police was at in the front. Y'all remember? They said the hens, the baby chickens, March 1st. Hey, you know Neptune be up on his grizzy so much, like wake up in the morning when I used to serve smokers. I'm still on my grizzy now, but I'm raising chickens. I don't know if I want to get no pigs though, man. How y'all feel about pigs? Y'all think they too messy? I'm thinking about boo boo. I'm thinking about taking care of them, what they got to eat. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. Should I just go wild out? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and then look, you know, stuff ain't expensive like that out here. Like, so I can almost certify that with the YouTube money I get, I could buy all my animals. That's how much it costs out here. I could have a Say Less farm in my backyard. I might be popping it now, and then in a couple months in spring, you be like, this nigga Neptune, this nigga back there he was planting seeds for carrots. Neptune was in the backyard. That nigga growing lettuce. That nigga growing corn. That nigga growing greens. That nigga growing tomatoes. And he got chickens, ducks, and all the shit. Yep. Yep. Only thing I won't do like a YN is show blickies. But I'm in the city to where it's legal to stand your ground. Try me if you want to. And then look, it's like I can't even be tried. Because when you try to get up on me, the dogs is going to get you. I ain't even got to get tried. I can just watch you move around and wolf. The only thing you can do is wolf to another dog that's going to wolf. Other than that, bring your mark ass on the property. I'm talking about 1 foot. You can get blowed down in Georgia. You know what the law states in Georgia? You got to play tag from the front. You can't tag them from the back. So if you're going to play tag, you're on my property, they want you to look a man in his eyes. They don't want you to hit him in the back. Like the cowboy days. I respect it. That's why me and Aunt Hefe, that's when I get ghetto. I don't respect it. I respect it. Yeah. I don't want to hit no dude while he running. I want him running to me. And then just slowly. Yeah, and rewind. Head first, nigga. I ain't gonna do you like shitty with Nipsey Hussle. I ain't gonna kick blood. You know what I mean? If you down baby, just like a fade. I'm gone. I'm calling family. Y'all did it to this nigga. Peace. And then the cold part about it is the family members will step in. Why? Because like I said, you won't get hurt. So whenever the police get here and I'm gone to the other house, yeah, I can watch everything that goes down from the cameras. You know, like the police be watching you in Target and Walmart. And then they be like, hey, do these cameras work? Nope. My family already know that. Do the cameras work? Nope, they're off. They're just for show. Oh, okay. Just like the liquor stores in your favorite neighborhood, to where the gang members over there did something bad, and the police came, and then they said, yeah, we didn't have the footage. We wasn't recording that day. You know how many liquor stores that said that in LA to keep their business? Yeah, same thing with the family. I don't know. I don't know the passcode. He's in California. We gotta call him. Once they hit that area code that say LA, they gonna know I'm in LA. And I ain't in LA. Dead homies. But I know it's hard to understand though. You know? Like I said, I used to be broke too. I used to be broke. I ain't never rode the bus. I ain't never rode bicycles as a grown man, but I used to be broke too though. I ain't never asked my girl for a dollar 50 for a cigarette, but I used to be broke too. I don't know, a little bit different. I don't ask, I don't try to smooch off of females. A little bit different. I'd rather kick you out the spot than you kick me out the spot. Nigga, please. And I got shot in the knee. I ain't trying to walk long. So my retirement as well. I got hit in the knee, in the kneecap. You know what they told Neptune? You'll never walk again. What y'all see me doing today? Walking around the corner, walking a big old Rottweiler and pulling him like I was getting him out the street so he won't RIP himself. But mind you, I'm walking a Rottweiler and I would never supposed to walk again. Please, tell me about myself. I want you to tell me about myself. Because I don't know too many people that can get hit in the line of fire. You know, I didn't blow my fingers off, but I was hitting the line of fire. I think that's more Netflix than blowing off my fingers with a firework. Facts. And it ain't like the world didn't know what happened to you. You was on live. I was in Georgia jail when your shit got blew off, gang. I was on the phone trying to bail out a Georgia jail when your shit got blew off, gang. This is a fact. I am talking to YouTube today because I made bail, gang, in Georgia. Squabbled the police. 2 of them. Dead homies. I wasn't even out here 2 butts. You can say I'm popping it, but I don't know too many niggas that pop it and belt out. Facts. You can pop it all you want. I'm free. The nigga that was popping it probably still in there. And I ain't been there in 4 months. Please. Do it for me. Tell me about myself. Well, we've been on here 260 minutes. I think I gave the Busters a long enough time to call in. And, you know, try to mark me out. I guess it was too early. Or maybe too late. Or maybe they didn't see the number. It's all good. But look though, so I'm finna go to Stowe, Kroger, down the street. I got burgers. I need some more chicken breasts. I'm finna get some jerk patties that you just put in the oven. What else? I'm finna buy a $5 pack, maybe like 2 of them, of chicken drumsticks that I boil in the water, and then I let it boil all the way down to this tender and it fall off the bone, and then I put the meat in Champ food, and then I give him the bones. What else I want to do? I want to get some barbecue with the loaded potatoes. So old girl that was calling earlier, yeah, taxation. You try to call on my live, well, I'm gonna call you after the live. I want macaroni and cheese, dead homies, and I'm finna get it, gang. And I'm gonna take a picture. I want macaroni and cheese. I want loaded potatoes. I want a half rack of baby back ribs. I want the cornbread. Get some extra hot sauce. Get some extra barbecue sauce. Get some butter. And yeah, let me get a lemonade Sprite. You know, like going to In and Out. Let me get the pink lemonade Sprite. Oh, they ain't got that? What kind of tea they got? They got sweet tea? Raspberry tea? Okay, we good. Yep, straight like that. Well, that's what I'm finna get into. I don't know what y'all gonna get into. Make sure you don't get into the back of a police car. And make sure you don't get into getting caught up in social media and all these fake dudes. It's your boy Neptune the Goon. Man, I didn't put in hours on this YouTube this morning, and I'm finna get to the content. But I do gotta put something in my stomach. This another Say Less Moments TV. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. And if you ain't did it, man, what you still waiting for? Faux ring? Nigga, I'm out of here.